Here, I ain't get no eyeball yet. I'm bad. I want to show y'all something, man. That's crazy. If y'all remember, Boosie case was in the state of California. Why was the feds waiting for him after? Look at Keywan White. This to me, this is the double cross that I thought it was. It would have. It could. And like I said, I don't believe in coincidences. Now, this is Keywan White sentencing guideline. I mean, this is his plea agreement from the Eastern District of Texas. 5, look, 21, 22. So this is the 22nd case of the year 20. This was the case that we couldn't find, right? So let me tell you how this shit works. Look at Dallas. Schedule this. This is late for you to understand, but this is Dallas. And see, the one thing about jokers like Rainwater that I learned over this past time, he slides a fox. And if he was send a PI in here and try to infiltrate the MO3 sector. Now the MO3 sector, for all intents and purposes, I don't know what you want to call it, what his intent was to do. Now, I'm gonna show you this indictment from upstate North. I'm gonna show you this part first. Upstate New York, the Southern District of New York. I heard about it, but and I talked about it. I played that video, but was something about it, and it's this right here. Let's see. First, look at this nigga. How you plead? I said this before. The Jokers was pleading at the magistrate. They wasn't even waiting. So when you read Boosie's thing, like somebody called, like somebody put the people on it. I don't know, it's out of fear of retaliation or whatever. I I tend to agree with Planet of the Fakes, John. You know why I say that? Because tonight, yo, I wasn't gonna pull. Listen, I wasn't gonna pull the indictment for the stream. So that means that the the industry really be down here in this joint, and they be down here. And I called this joker a shill, and I called what's the name a shill, dude. It must have rained, and it brought people here yesterday. And then today, someone comes in. Let me see if I can go back to this joint. I know the fuck I was right. No. Get back to our get back to our page. So here's our live from. Let me see. Can I bring? Look, all I want you to do is just keep paying attention to the chat. Watch the chat. Now watch our chat replay. Remember, I don't know nothing. We don't know nothing, but we just be over here chilling, looking at public records. They ain't uploaded. They ain't uploaded until after he died, July the 9th, 2021. They uploaded this. So this July 9th, and it says that this is what they don't want you to see about MO3.
God bless you. Thank you. God bless y'all too. Hey, man. We coming to y'all. We coming to more families. And like I say, we ain't doing this for no clap. Like I say, I ain't out here. I ain't pulling up like no superstar. No chains on, no hundred security guards, and police officers, none of that. Y'all see I came by myself. That's it. Me and my bro. Man. So, I appreciate y'all. That's the car crew right there. Yeah.
And here Rain said that's the car correct. But I played, listen, when I played Rain's Trial, first I start hearing look who in our chat, or Kali Cosmos, I just showed you. It's us. It's just us. I mean, that comes out of smoke. Now watch this person come down. We're not used to it when I play Rain Trial.
Let's get
First day. Yo, who you hear in the background talking? They're gonna do. They got everything. They got everything. She gonna take care of setting up his stream yard. You don't know stream yard. So just think of stream yard as being just what it is. It's streams. But you connect through YouTube. I don't know if you can put this. I don't know if you could just come on here and just be on StreamYard without connecting to YouTube or some type of software inside the video. Say if you're singing or whatever. So I did go and look for. Not that I was trying to find out anything because the indictment doesn't give you, it tell you the dude that did it, where he lived, but where they filed it was in the Southern District of New York. And I'm like, why the fuck would they file it in the Southern District of New York? I'll leave that alone for right now. In the meantime, people got to get out the way so people can realize more money. You know what I'm talking about? So when I tell you that the MO3 case was one of the biggest, I told you, I was like, yo, this is a historic case. And for the mom to come out and say, Rainwater is going to get his, and for these people to hold up, listen, Netflix is not no little fucking company. That's streaming also. In fact, the last fight with Terrence Crawford and Canelo was on Netflix. Look at all that. Remember how many streams you need to really, like, I think it said, I forgot how many streams you needed. It was over 1 billion streams to actually make $10 million. 10 million. You need over a billion streams. So let's go. T1 White has 2 cases, one in the Eastern District and then one in the Northern District. But Sean G had one in the Northern District, but he had an obligation somewhere in the Eastern District to do something. Remember, these dudes kept getting lost in the system. They wasn't in BOP custody. He wouldn't tell us where these niggas was at. None of that. They just wasn't in BOP custody. Anytime they tell you you ain't in BOP custody is if you're not in BOP custody. You might be in custody of another jurisdiction or en route to another jurisdiction. So when the BOP and the United States Marshal Service is 2 different things. So when you're traveling, they're going to say that you're not in BOP custody. You go to a halfway house, you're in BOP custody. Long story short, T1 White pleads guilty in Texarkana Division. This shit right here is mad wild, man. Like, yo, these niggas in Texas, and especially Rainwater, I'm gonna say a couple other like OGs down there. They've been having open cases, and them cases ain't closed. They still and niggas is asking for pardons. So I kept saying like, yo, why the fuck these jokers keep like, why is it like the first thing I seen was how can all of the Texas bloggers get more views than Boosie? Why would the Texas bloggers not spend MO3 records? Why? What the fuck was the MO3 sector for? Just by itself, what was it for? I know goddamn well, no, the only dickhead that could have came up with some shit like that some people was going here, that some people was just gonna be arguing and shit like that. And that's giving fucking content. But then you had all of these pages that supported, like it was like, especially that show The World. I didn't know that was Boosie stuff. That Piff, I didn't know that was his shit. Which is extremely, it's a mixtape jump. I want Boosie get out of the state. The feds is waiting for him already. After T1 White pleads guilty, when he goes down there, he gets shot. The psychic lady says, I said, they not always wrong But I just don't believe in that. So they not always wrong. The Bible don't even say that they always wrong. It just say that they, you know, you're not supposed to listen to them. So this psychic lady, and she says what Jackie says, right? Now remember, Jackie and somebody, the Jacksons, were already cooperating. So I pay attention to what people saying when they say shit like Oklahoma. I'm like, remember we listened to that whole thing and they was talking about DG and such and such on. Let's go in a little bit because I want them to come into the chat. Let me go in, then you'll see what I'm saying. So first, boy coming in here, boy or girl, I don't know. They say name Kendall 512, but they know I'm gonna read this backwards, like 2150 NN. But I don't read that like that all the time. It's just I just explained it tonight and see if people understood it. But fed up with you is up here. I told you, cops can lie to you. So I ain't saying fed up was lying to me, but she knew mad shit and she was upset about shit. Man, oh, don't tell me we can't see this bull, who this bull was. Damn. Did I put him up on the screen? So now you see Ashley Murray up there? Watch. And it could be an account, a coach. I don't know what the fuck it is, but somebody named the big trap, not the little one. So I thought they was talking about when they said that, when I heard that a couple times, I thought they was talking about big trap is the pop and the little one is the son. And it could be that. But it's like it's a coaching, she being coached. Why? Because look what I'm showing. Now I know goddamn well that this nigga is a liar. I don't know, like if he just a provocateur or whatever. But if you go to MO3 page, but I'm not gonna go to his page. I shit just got come out. Girl told me it was gonna come down to these twins. MO3's case. I'm trying right there. Spell. But now I'm reading this now. I'm reading this. I don't know if anybody else is reading.
And continine found in his system are not typically toxicologically significant. I find this interesting because it's not saying that the cannabis or the THC was not typically toxicologically significant. So is this setting the stage for like something to do with the marijuana and a mental break or something? I don't know. I'm theorizing, but I just think it's interesting. It mentions the caffeine and the continine. I'm probably saying that wrong. Um,
But this shit all near where Rainwater stay at.
That's what he said. We don't know what would make him say that shit. And we know Smurf Franklin is Freddie's brother. And I tagged Boosie in it when I saw that. As soon as I could, as soon as my fingers were tight, I tagged Boosie in it because I think his eyes need to see this shit. Because people getting a little
share this live,
you know what
man.
I'm saying? They said they shot Boosie and they're talking about it.
Yo, share this live. Yo, look at the money they was raising. They was trying to get a doozy out that joint. Yeah, Texas was prepared to take Dallas. Oak Cliff was prepared to take Boosie, I believe. Boosie and MO3 out. So you never heard that Boosie was down there on there. The only thing they said they didn't hear is that Boosie, they heard was Boosie got shot, but they didn't know where he was shot at. They said it was at Big T's. Some information I got, he wasn't there at Big T's. But Rainwater is the one that announced it. Now, I'm watching one of the videos, and the motherfucker said, you can't stop the rain. They just came up there and said, you can't stop the rain. All right. It goes this. All right. This looked like something right here, but it said 222. There is somebody right there. Why didn't you keep your camera on them? Because we see them at 220. We see 3 people right there. So bam. Now show me where this shit coming up. Where somebody got off the ground. It's 3 people right there. Now let's go. It's 3 people right there. That's about look like about where 3 made it to. So where are you telling us to go to 220? So that would be it right there. But you don't see them. You said 205. We see 3 people right there. Now I want to see where the fuck you talking about. 205. Now look where you showing us. Back behind here, you're saying at 205. You never go back. Look. Whole time you holding the camera, you never go back. How you somebody is like this. But I think they won't let this person leave. Look, you still ain't turned the camera back down. Somebody fucking got up off the ground. You don't turn the fucking camera back there. And then you make a fucking video, make some money. But you don't turn the fucking camera back there. So is this MO3 car right here? I'm trying to get this car going. I'm trying to come by. Somebody get off the ground. Get off the ground from where? He wasn't near his car. He was back here somewhere. Part of that shit. Right. He looks down at his feet. Black. Look. He looks down at his feet. To go to white truck. To go to black car. To go to cop or whatever that is, whoever that is, jump over. You saying DPD was there? Go put at the helicopter. Then when you come back down, the car right there. But When you gonna tell us the Carter? You telling us the Carter? How the fuck did you up there? So I'm full of shit. Yeah, so I think I'm kind of critical enough to be able to say, yo, wait a minute. How the fuck this dude plead guilty? And the next thing you know, I'm talking about Boosie was in the state. The feds was waiting for him when he got out. But Keywan, Sean G, and Devin Brown was already locked up. And then Boosie gets a charge. He was in Cali though. But his charge didn't come till 23. Detective Arms might have been, but what I'm saying is, yo, somebody in Oak Cliff, and it could have been, yo, if Detective Barnes is ATF. He know Boosie got a gun. And I ain't saying, you know, you know, you ain't supposed to walk around with your hammer, but you know what I'm not trying to do? I'm not trying to fucking register no hammer because, yo, anytime they want to fuck with you and they know that you got a joint, it's like reason to pull you over. They said big ass church. Drop the link if you want to come up. But this shit is this. I gotta finish this because this shit, yo, is taking over my mind almost to the point I'm trying to. I'm damn near a detective. I'm not trying to be no detective. I just need to bounce this shit off somebody's head because Keywan White, he pleads guilty at the magistrate. Now, while he pleading guilty, Boosie ain't even indicted. Feds waiting for him when he like, yo, this is exactly how they did me. It's exactly how they did me. Kept making me come to court for the state case. And then took that shit to the feds when the feds was ready. Now, I don't know if they trying. I don't think they can make Boosie. I don't know if they can make Boosie. They can't make him 3 times. But a 3-time loser, you could just throw a nigga name out there and say, yeah, he always got it done. And then 1 week after you plead guilty, I'm telling you, 1 week after you plead guilty, they indict Boosie for possession of a firearm. That's it. So either somebody knew he was going there, well, they knew he was going there anyway, because he was going to court. On the way back, but I saw what they used was what? ATL, ATL conviction for a firearm. No violence with it or nothing. Just possession of it. When you're supposed to, somebody like that, anybody is supposed to be able to protect their life, especially when you got money. When people know you got money, you're supposed to be able to protect your life. So P1 White goes in and pleads. If they seal it like they did, they sealed his shit. That's what I'm saying. He got, but so if he got the Duke the Jeweler drone, they already know somebody trying to get him out of there. And then what that mean? Something disappeared. So let me show you what disappeared. Because you sent somebody to jail, you trying to break them. So this is from the Southern District. But it's called just let the read that first part right there. Remember, I was going I was like, I'm in the fucking artificial intelligence shit. Nobody want that bullshit. It ain't even perfected. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. And the record sales ain't doing that good. Well, ain't doing shit now because they got this book. But they won't tell us the other company. And they call them co-conspirator. One, co-conspirator. Two. There's too much shit going on for you not to know where shit coming from. Let me ask you. Okay. The King Von situation. What about the Young Law situation? What about all these other artists that died? He not around. Like, what did he get from King Von? Is he part of that company that get King Von music? See, I think, well, I'm gonna keep that opinion to myself, but I think Boosie was in that lawsuit trying to save it. In that copyright suit because they were trying to do a Bill Cosby and people don't want another Bill Cosby. So how much money would put into destroying something? But read what this says. What do you think that means? So if the Department of Justice, if the Department of Justice is saying it's illegal to do the AI shit, the bots, it's illegal. So all of those people that lost they job, lost. See, I heard, don't know for sure, but you seen when I showed Diddy case, it was all these sealed up joints. Remember, I said, you told me this, Texas, right? You told me that wasn't three, but that was a workaround to get the music out. And there's paragraph 23. So it's illegal to do AI music because if you're not using, like say you use an AI character, that ain't nobody. So now you done rob the artist or the estate of everything because his likeness is not being shown. And Rainwater, remember the argument between when I put up that soundbite bot, he said, yo, my artist is doing good on where? JPay. Where did I show you JPay go to? Inmates. Juga does not give a fuck about AI or nothing like that. So this the part though. If you and let me ask you, would you rather sit around somebody you can learn something from and see what they doing, or would you rather just do trial and error? Because remember, as Wack is telling the boy like, yo, are you gonna lie and say that you didn't get in advance? I can't find the joint now, but Rainwater says, and well, yeah, it's in that same interview. Rainwater says that he said, "Hurry up and sign him on live." This bull screwed the shit out of him with his fucking mouth. So 3 didn't sign it. You signed it. You or somebody else signed it. Yeah, but I don't I don't care that they've been watching his every move. But to be just for possession of a gun, then hit his son with possession of a switch, which I don't know why he had one, but whatever it was, I don't know why he had one. But I think he old enough to make his own decisions. That the little boy, so I don't think Boosie like told him to do that or whatever. I don't know, but I'm looking at the dates that people are pleading guilty from GRC, from what was going on in that what's the name? You remember? You remember saying it? It was a electronic signature. Said they wanted to. Who Rain? Yeah, he can't. Like he can't. Like you can't cooperate. Rain was walking himself into whatever he was walking himself into. Remember, Rain went off script before that. Before he what's the name died, because he came to collect the. He came in to collect the what's the name, the masters. That's where he fucked up at. Like now somebody can put now somebody putting this in the paperwork. And then they said it, yo, at a listening party you stole the fucking John to put out Legend, which is fucking AI shit. And this nigga locked up, but they won't tell us who the company is. It just say co-conspirators. Who you think get ready to bite that? If they saying that the co-conspirators is them regular companies, yo, that's the fucking music industry. Yeah, but Boosie ain't supposed to cooperate. Did 3 cooperate against him? Y'all forgot that video. Everybody ain't your partner. Everybody ain't your friend. What they said. Boosie had to finish something for 3. Yeah, link is dropped. Let me pin it. Link is dropped. So they ain't gonna talk about shit like this. All they want is they go 1,000 views. That shit. Yeah. I told you I was gonna be a dark winter. It's 2 days after. You know? Hello.
Hey yo, so let me explain what I'm saying in the chat real quick. So I'm in agreement with you on that. I'm saying like with all the shit, like I'm saying like Boosie was too close to all these different people, right? Regardless of what he was doing, he was too close to them. But they were dropping things, niggas was getting robbed and killed, right? And Boosie was skating through. Not saying he was skating through it, but he was like you know, a person that they will be able to question because he was in the vicinity, just like Trap, right?
Right.
You in the vicinity, like, or who you the big artist in the vicinity at that. So let's just say we're gonna come at you and ask you what happened, and you're not cooperating with us, right? So we can't push forward, or we gotta go with the video being shown, right? So everybody was mad at Boosie when this shit happened, right? Because these people got family and shit like that. But what I'm getting to is when all these things are happening to Boosie, the one thing I can speak on is the Big T shooting. So when I look at the article, they're like, Brandon Rainwater is the one that reported him being shot, right? But Boosie never came out. Boosie never came out and said yay or nay. You know what I mean? He just left it like. But you seen afterwards that he had a gunshot. You seen well his leg had, you know, he was in a cast and all that. So we seen the after effect. But my thing is that's gonna put the laws on you, right? Like in my opinion, that's gonna make the laws question you more. Like this artist just got killed. You in town, you get shot, but you're not giving us information, and we still don't have information on 3. So we know they got information on 3, but they trying to put it all together. So Boosie, when he just got indicted, well, that shit happened in 2023, but right after Yellow Beezy and all them get what's it called, their case get enhanced with the remuneration, whatever. Then Boosie, they talking about Boosie getting some time, right?
That's what I just said. Yeah, Boosie. As soon as they lock Keywan White up.
But I'm saying like this year is when they were like talking about the time he was gonna get.
Oh yeah. As far as you know, he was rumbling the case.
Right. So what I'm saying is that's how they working against Boosie to try to get him. Because okay, put it like this: say they want Boosie to come in and give a statement, but Boosie don't want to give no statement. He doing everything not to give no statement, not to like. I wouldn't say not cooperating, but I'm saying like it's like not telling on your like he not telling the shit he don't have to tell. Like he don't have to tell that shit. He working.
He don't have to tell. Period. He don't have to open up his mouth.
Right. So he's working against. You know that's kind of like to the police eyes. He's working against them, not with them, right? Because he's making them do their job. Right.
Exactly. He's making them do their job, okay, but so see, then that's when the money.
Pin something on him. They're gonna pin whatever they can on him, right? Because they want him. They want something from him. They want something. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, they want him to cooperate.
Right.
Not just there though.
I know. That's why I said all the.
They want him to cooperate. They want him to be like a, you know. They want him to be a worker like these niggas down here in the MO3.
Let's not get too far into it because I can't. Like I fuck with Boosie music. I've been fucking with Boosie my whole life as far as, you know, as an artist. So I can't speak for like, okay, we can say we hope that name ain't what it is, but I can't speak for Boosie just to say what he not into and what he into and what this and that. Cause I ain't been a part of all his other cases to vouch for the nigga like that.
Well, put it this way. In the copyright case, they said somebody was still committing crimes. So it wasn't 3. 3 was dead. It wasn't Bowling. And it wasn't unless it was somebody from the estate. The judge actually put an order in and said somebody was still committing crimes. So now my thing is this, and if they saying that he committing a crime or that they committing crimes, it would have that means that the case, first of all, we know that the case is still open. So it either had to be Rainwater, somebody like that.
Yeah, I just
it ain't gonna be Miss Nicole or nobody like that, and she's not on. She wasn't on the estate. So the only people that was on the estate was the lawyers,
But there was some kind of disconnect somewhere. Like we gotta find the disconnect because for MO3 to put out one of Boosie's biggest albums with him. And not sign with the nigga. It's either bad business was going on, or he didn't see enough money. They said Boosie didn't want to pay him.
But why
Well,
would Boosie
I
want
mean, listen to this. If you got Boosie, right? He's Boosie badass. He ain't fucking Jigga. He ain't fucking 50 or nobody like that. He just getting his foot in the door. He been in jail.
who just getting their foot in the dirt?
I said getting his foot in the door
Who?
to like where Boosie.
When? He been out 8 years, 7 years since then.
Oh, all right, so 8 years. It takes 5 years for a business to start seeing a profit. So when you signing these people, you gotta sign them. You got money for the advance, or you got it, or do you have to?
So
Or
when
these
did
people
Boosie?
have to come
So
out their
answer me this:
pocket?
when did Boosie start getting money? Because he moved from. He got a big estate now. He went from Louisiana to Atlanta. So I'm saying like when he was getting money, and it
So
wasn't off the
somebody he had to have a contract, right?
Yeah.
Over him.
Do you know?
Okay, so he got a budget. So he got a budget, right? So under that
I'm not
budget,
asking that. I'm asking why, if he just made the biggest album, comeback album, with the hottest nigga in the world right now at this time, I'm asking just you. Now I'm not asking Boosie because that whatever he did, that's his business. I'm saying, why wouldn't he want to pay 3? Is my question. I didn't say nothing else. I'm saying, why wouldn't he want to pay an artist that he know up, like, look where 3 went now. So I'm just saying, with him not paying them, that was gonna make 3 go somewhere else, right?
no, I don't. Listen, let me tell you something. This is what I think. I think Boosie did not like the company that he was keeping, like, with the big teeth, the chicken teeth. Because when they do their everybody ain't your partner, ain't your friend, then he said, now my baby mom, both of them say the baby mom getting on the stand testifying against them, because these jokers, if you see these jokers and they got a lot of cash, that means that if they showing that on TV, the feds looking at that shit, and I'm not saying that that's what Boosie do or whatever, but nobody is trying to pay no motherfucking taxes on all this money you get. You understand what I'm saying? So if you can hide it some way, so listen, I heard 3 say, I didn't pay that man a thing. Like, he didn't pay Boosie to do the music with him. Rain does that. Rain does that shit. You see Rain talking about, I spent 120,000 for Tory Lanez to do that. They don't know shit. Yo, then use a dickhead. Tory Lanez is not better than fucking 3. Why would you be paying somebody to do a John with 3? That's not making money. That's losing money.
You gotta understand why he did that. He chose Tory Lanez because Rainwater is an attention-seeking motherfucker. Why this time Tory Lanez is in headlines for shooting motherfucking Megan Thee Stallion. So he chose that to be the opportunity to be like, okay, well, I'm gonna get the headlines. So you're really exiling MO3 away from people. Because
it's the dumbest, that's what I'm saying. That's why when you really read the paperwork, you understand, like, Boosie not supposed to give him so much that he don't know if he can make his money back when he got this nut ass nigga Rain with him. Because the thing is, if see, some people want the upfront money, right? I would be thinking about the residual, meaning that I would rather take less.
Rain was fucking with TQ, which, this is what I'm saying. At some point, it was found out, right? Like, this is what I'm saying. At some point, it was found out. That's why everything just went different ways. Because there's no way that MO3 was excited about Boosie, right? We seen the videos.
Yeah, you see the
And
Jones?
my nigga, like Mo3 was looking up to Boosie, like this one of my favorite rappers. They both fuck with Tupac or idolized Tupac. So they had like Mo3 was his whole career was like, you know, he was a mixture of this nigga, that nigga, that nigga. He said the niggas that he was a mixture of when it come to his music. So he looking at Boosie like an idol, but Rainwater not looking at Boosie like that. You don't know why? Because he already got ties to Dallas. The shit Mo3 don't know about, these niggas know about. That's why Rainwater has so much control over, because he easily could have said, fuck Rainwater. He could have told Mo3, hey, Rainwater ain't no good, bro. This is what you need to do. And Mo3 could have said, if he was going to leave Rainwater anyway, why wasn't he listening to Boosie?
You know, I think he was.
So what does that
That's
mean?
That's why Rain did what he did, because in the paperwork, the only thing that they let that nigga testify about that we could see is that Jasmine Moore, you said Jasmine Sims first, then he said Jasmine Moore paid a couple times with Cash App.
But that's how you know Rain don't know what he be talking about.
That's
the prime example. That's the prime example, because how can you sit up here and be like, I know everything about 3, his baby mama's, all this, but you don't know the girl last name. But you know that's Kuka Leroy's sister.
So if Rain, so now let me ask you this in that same vein, if Rain seen that Boosie had got into his head and he was talking to other people and not talking to Rain, what would it, like? Let me ask you. You got Sean G, right?
Uh-huh.
And we just showed this. What would be the way that you would be able to get him back to you?
The movie.
Bam.
That's what I'm saying. You had his itinerary full. Like, you got to understand, Mo3 know he got to finish off. You know, it's like, I got to finish what I started. If he started the movie, he started doing acting classes and doing scenes, why wouldn't he want to? Like, it's not irregular for Mo3 wanting to go to the last video shoot or the last scene of the video.
Okay, so you're a player. You're a businessman. And I'm just telling you, just me. I'm gonna underbid to sell high. So if say he get a number to, say he tell him the number, right? And he don't like it. And he might have liked it. But if Rain say, yo, but if 3 wanted to just go, like, he a free agent, he want to go check everything else out first. But Rain don't want to do it, because that's exactly what happened. It said Rain went off script and tried to sign the artist to Empire without talking to nobody else.
But that's crazy, because wasn't he already signed to Empire?
No, his deal was getting ready to
What deal? Deal with who?
With Empire.
That's what I just asked you. I said, was he already signed to them? You said no.
He just paid it off.
But that's all I want you to answer. I know that. I'm saying, was he signed to Empire before he was re-signed to Empire?
I don't know. The thing is, I don't know if the day that you pay off your you pay
that's
off.
That's a major stipulation. You get what I'm saying? That's a major stipulation on, okay, he was done with his contract. Okay, so but then he had 6 days left on it. So I'm trying to see, like,
but in that time period, that can be what they call like a cooling off period. Like, all right, you can go ahead and check out. In this period, you can go ahead and check out anybody else, and then come back and let us know.
But that's why the timeline is important, because if 3 was, it's electronic signature, right? So you can sign that bitch on the toilet if you want to. We need to know when he signed it, because he wouldn't have been in talks to sign it with CMG or saying, even posting another label if he was signing to them.
Well, Wo2's M3, Boosie was in on MO3 dying. I believe that's why he want he didn't want to pay. Allegedly. I can't, that's what I'm saying. I can't rock with that because if I was, say it was me, say I was in there, I'm going in low because I know if Boosie was the one that was listening to his music. Remember you see him sitting there listening to the music.
I can't vouch. All I'm saying is
I'm not. Let's first of all, I'm not vouching.
But I can't every time somebody say something, I say, nah, I'm just gonna listen and be observant. Maybe so. I can't say nothing. Maybe.
I'm just looking at. Think about how many hands is in the pot.
I'm going off niggas' history too. I know niggas ain't.
I don't know his. That's the thing. I don't know his hit. First of all,
you know that nigga history, nigga. You know that.
I don't know nothing
Boosie
about.
was convicted of some shit with a 15-year-old and he beat the case. You know that. We know Boosie went to jail and got out and beat.
Why you want to tell me what I know? I don't know.
You seen it on TV. That's just like saying
I ain't see shit. How you want to tell me what I seen on TV? I don't be following that.
Well, do your research.
Yeah, I don't be following. I really don't be following that shit.
And the present. I'm not just going off of that Boosie fuck with MO3. I'm going off of, hey, it's a possibility. The law's been in his life for 20 years.
Listen, I ain't saying what's a possibility. If I wasn't there, why the fuck would I be giving them a case when this man ain't said nothing?
Nobody a case. I was at Big T.
This man ain't said nothing.
Listen,
you know, we can think.
But I was at Big T, and people are still gonna argue with me that Boosie wasn't there. So what do you say about that? If I know a fact, somebody else don't know a fact. I know.
Listen, I just said if Rainwater said he got shot at Big T, right?
But Rainwater said it. So is it true or false?
Listen, let Rainwater say whatever the fuck he want. If I'm down there and he say he go on the news,
I'm down there, and I'm not letting him say what the fuck he want. You not down there.
I don't want Rainwater know where the fuck I am. No, at no time.
The nigga that's not here that can tell us what they gonna do. Just come do it.
Nah, what I'm saying is, if let's just listen. Let's say, let me just give you another example. You don't get shot somewhere and then let somebody come over. You telling somebody. If you think that they trying to kill you, you gonna let somebody know where the fuck you at so they can come back and get you.
What I'm saying is, I'll let rah about what somebody gonna do to Rain. Why didn't Boosie do shit to Rain? That's the person that when you ask why nobody in Texas touch Rain, why the fuck Boosie, the nigga with the most power, ain't touch him, and he the one spreading lies on his name. He's literally telling the police on Boosie. That's really you telling the police on Boosie, ain't it? Boosie didn't want nobody to know he got shot or was over here, but you said that was Boosie, so he should be slapping the shit out of you.
Okay, so let's say justice for MO3. Somebody in Texas told on Boosie.
Rainwater. We're gonna talk about Rainwater told on Boosie.
Okay, it say Rainwater soundbite.
So Boosie should be just as mad as you, right? Because Rain ain't physically done nothing to you. Right? He ain't called them and said, I'm talking about Boosie should be putting his eyes on Rainwater and slapping the shit out of him and talking about him online. He ain't even went back at Rain. Why?
So let me ask you this.
Yeah.
So can I ask you something? What if Boosie is getting back at Rain?
This is what I'm Well, he ain't doing it to where you can see. Because you asked me why ain't nobody touching
how would I?
Rain? But I'm asking this.
How would I get the receipts?
But if you saying something condescending like nobody touching Rain, but then you gonna say, well, what if Boosie is doing something to Rain? Well, just let it happen then. We shouldn't even be worried about if something happened to Rain because
what if he respected what the mother said that she didn't want nobody to get hurt?
We can't give it out. No, we talking about what he did to you, Boosie, not what he did to MO3. We talking about what he did to you.
So this the thing. This the difference between men and women.
Nah, bro.
I would rather that nigga go in the jail, and that's where I got power at. I'm outside. They can't say I sent the message in the jail to get this nigga fucked up.
You talking about somebody? Okay.
So I don't have to make a public display. This ain't the mafia where this ain't the cartels where they openly put people up and show everybody so you can go straight to jail?
I know you don't want to go say nothing bad about Boosie. I know that.
It ain't nothing about me saying nothing bad about
It
Boosie.
is.
Why is you saying I don't want to say nothing bad about Boosie? I don't know. I don't know
Like
him enough to.
It's still okay. Other people know stuff. Other people know facts. So you don't want
Okay,
them
well
facts?
then, if
don't want
other
them
people
facts?
know facts that I
You don't
don't
want the
know,
facts?
how am I going to make those? I'm gonna make those assumptions when I just sat up here this last live for 5 hours and I'm looking at these documents and I'm saying, damn, look at the date on these Johns. Like
Nobody ever said you was, but you battling me against what you put out. I said what I said about Boosie or what people say about Boosie. Why is it so hard to believe? That's all I said. I said why is what people say about Boosie? Ain't nobody putting a jacket on him. Everybody just don't believe 100% what he's talking about. That's it. Just like anybody else in the case. I don't believe none of these motherfuckers 100%. I don't know them. So I can't sit here and say what they
mean, I feel the same way, but I'm not going to say I'm the first thing what I'm going to think of is, yo, if you follow the money, where is the money? If you follow the money, what would be the benefit? Because you can't have too many hands in the pot. I'm thinking about what I read on there that he exactly said. Why didn't Bolin say, yeah, I think Boosie had something to do with it? He said Boosie, he worked with Boosie before.
And you know how many other people worked with Boosie before? Everybody don't have the same track record. I'm just saying, like, I'm not letting nobody put nothing over nothing. Everybody is gonna be in that bowl until your ass come up out the side of it. Because everybody.
But what am I saying? What am I saying different than anything that you saying? When all I said is somebody in Texas told on Boosie. If I say somebody in Texas told on me, and I got a fucking email where they sent it to my PO, it ain't like it's out the fucking range of possibility. And I'm just wondering why was the feds waiting for Boosie after he was getting ready to beat the state? They was waiting for him like soon as he beat the state.
But like I just posted up, I said the feds have been on Boosie since he beat the case. So it's not too far-fetched to be like the feds left Boosie completely alone. Like they wasn't looking at him, looking at his YouTube, Facebook. He was getting banned off Facebook the whole 2-3 years. And then finally they said the state had a case and they said, oh, we'll just go back on Boosie. They've been sitting on a nigga waiting on him to do some stupid ass shit so they could put a case on him. That's all I'm saying. It's not a MO3 thing. He been in the feds before MO3. They've been on his ass, watching him, letting him do crime, letting him do whatever the fuck he want to do until they can put something on him. Is that a crazy thing to say? He been in the feds, been on his doorstep, like they never left that bitch. So regardless of what
I put up the video, I put up the recording saying that they came to him.
They never left them, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean they probably didn't, but I mean at least he ain't get the drug. They came to him about the drugs.
But you just told me, you was like, hey, but it took Boosie. I said Boosie got out in 2014, 8 years, whatever. You was like, it take that long for a business to come up. So they're looking at, so think about it. If he making all this money and buying estates, where he getting the money from? If he not doing no music, he ain't got no artists now. He getting the money from somewhere. So they're looking at Boosie already because they want to put something.
Why is this the MO3 sector? If Boosie is, let's say Boosie selling pussy, you think I'm gonna say that over here? No, I don't know where he getting the money from.
It's the MO3 sector. They saying everything over here.
They ain't say that. They ain't. There's only one person. There's only one person that said that. And if they said it, they said it behind closed doors.
The feds,
that's what I'm saying.
Let them build cases against themselves. We know that.
Yeah, they can.
We thought that. But did Boosie think that they wasn't gonna watch him no more? I
doubt very seriously that he would be like that. But I would think that he would try to clean up. Try to clean up something, because every time the feds don't give you a target letter, people believe that everybody that's under investigation, they get a target letter from the FBI. Yeah, we looking at you. We going, we investigating. I never got a target letter.
But just think, if we talking about the MO3 case in general, and we saying the feds came, and then everybody was in, like different agencies came in. No, I'm saying we know.
No, I'm talking to the chats. I'm sorry, I'm talking to the chats.
So we know the feds in on MO3 case, right? Even from looking at Miss Lowdown shit, we know the feds is gonna take. Well, we don't know that, but what I'm saying is the feds, the police, a higher entity is on this case, right? So soon as if somebody else is already, it just puts the scope they have to look at. They only have to use one lens. They don't have to use 3 or 4. You get what I'm like? Say if this person been in the feds, that person been in the feds, just like GRC. So many of y'all have been in the feds that they don't even have to use they can use one fed and catch all y'all on one case because y'all are close to y'all side by side. We just gotta share notes at this point.
Okay, so let me again, like I said, Boosie, if he has a company, Mo3 doesn't have a company, and he giving them game. He giving them some game, right? He giving them game. But if Mo3 don't want to listen to the game, or Mo3 was listening to the game and starting to make those moves, and somebody catch that he's starting to listen to Boosie, maybe somebody wanted to do something to him. That's why somebody wanted to do something to him, because if you read exactly what Bolin said is that he tried to alienate him from the family so he could get into 3's head. And that's exactly what he did. Alienated him from the family, then took what they do. Took him to see Kotita. That's all I'm saying. Now Kotita telling them all of this stuff, and then you got Rainwater coming saying all of this. That's why I'll be wanting to hear that. I want to.
It's not gonna ever be the thought that because 3 didn't sign with Boosie, he didn't feel no type of way, so he just let it happen. It ain't gonna never be that thought because Boosie was always Team 3. He wouldn't have let nothing happen to 3. That's all we saying. Like
that's the thing I don't get. When the fuck does people kill people because you don't sign with my label?
We don't know what their business was. That's what I'm saying. We don't know what their business was. We're not talking
right. So I'm not going to speak on it. That like that. I don't know. They could have had a back deal that they was doing something, because when he's on that phone and he's saying he's signing, he said, "I'm gonna call you after this."
That's why I always put the speculation out there. When I always speculate, because it's a difference between being somewhere and not being somewhere. It's a different, like a lot of people can't put themselves there 2020, like the whole 2020. A lot of people can't put themselves there. They only can feel afterwards. If you was in Dallas right here at this time, you will understand why people are skeptical about certain things. I'm not trying to convince anybody because I know the factuals about where I was at. So I can't tell you, I'm not telling you right or wrong about your inferences or how you put it together. I'm just speaking what I know. So I'm not trying to put nothing on Boosie. All I'm saying is I can't 100% trust everything that was going on with the whole situation up until he got shot, because it was a lot of talks in the air. If that was the case, if he was trying to get back at these niggas, why would he go to the game with Yella Beezy? I'm trying to see, is this business or is it personal? Because that's what Mo3 was mad about. Niggas hanging with niggas. If these niggas trying to kill me, why is you hanging with them? That was a big thing on why people was like, why is Boosie and Mo3 not doing another album together? Because he's seeing a nigga playing two sides. That's what was going on in Dallas that people don't really speak on. It's not about.
Well, Kevin Gates did the same thing.
He did it before, though. He did it before. Before Yella Beezy and them got into it, he did that. That's what I did with Yella Beezy. Before Yella Beezy and Mo3 start beefing for real, when it came to trap and all them, he made the song with Yella Beezy. We talking about in the middle of the beat.
So we supposed to say that now a man that said he ain't no hater, a hater would not give a fuck about Boosie or nobody else going to do nothing with nobody else. He said he didn't care about that.
Niggas wasn't killed then. Niggas, Mo3 wasn't. niggas wasn't killed then. Roy Lee wasn't dead at that point. When Yella Beezy and Boosie did that song, Roy Lee was alive.
Okay, so then when
the same reason why MO3 didn't want to fuck with Trap, because he was fucking with who? Go Yayo. We not talking about these. We talking about artists making money, and then niggas I know your baby mama, and then we talking about personal. I know you personally.
Right. That's more personal, right? Because they from the same city, right?
So Kevin Gates and Boosie, we know they don't like each other. Well, I don't know that. That's just what it's been put out there. They don't do.
Yeah, that's the thing. What I'm saying, like, it's too much speculation, and the speculation comes. But let me finish. I gotta finish this. The speculations comes from rumors. I don't like rumors because rumors get how do rumors get started? By jealous people. So I know this motherfucking Rain is putting out certain things, like somebody put out that they had 100% of the joint, and they don't. That's a lie. They don't have it 100%. That's why I don't like going off of rumors. That's why I say we are the receipts. If I don't see the shit in writing, or I ain't see like them niggas beef, I just seen them niggas do a song together. Like they all did a song together. So I can't, unless people do songs together and they be beefing with each other still underneath. That's why I keep playing my homeboys. I keep playing the Batcave Cypher. People want to talk about
Diddy documentaries opened up a lot of doors, so I don't know. I don't know. I said Diddy documentaries has opened up a lot of doors and showed us that.
Oh well, I don't know nothing about that because I ain't trying.
Well, we don't need to talk because you don't know nothing about what I'm talking about.
Yeah, because I ain't. Why would I want to watch? Why would I want to watch that? I ain't trying to watch no Diddy documentary. I ain't watched no Michael Jackson documentary. The only documentary I want to watch is the MO3 documentary. I don't watch. I watch a couple other documentaries. I'm not watching no. I don't want to watch nothing about somebody got fucked and they get ass. I'm not watching that shit. I might as well go watch porn. I don't want to watch that shit. I want to watch MO3 saying where he came from and all of that shit like that. That ain't what that Diddy John is. I don't like nothing that's trying to bring a motherfucker down like Oprah. Did y'all see Michael Jackson when Oprah Winfrey was trying to get in his business about that? What did Michael Jackson do? He just kept singing over it because Oprah was trying to get stuff out of him. And look what they did to R. Kelly. Played his music, meaning robbed him of his music, and then talked all shit about him. And I still listen to R. Kelly. Not all his, that new shit, you know what I mean, where it sounds like he talking some crazy shit. It's just certain songs. I still listen to R. Kelly. But I'm not getting ready to watch no fucking documentary if the documentary is not informative enough, where I don't want to hear who he was fucking, because I don't care. I don't be giving a fuck who the next man fucking. I don't care. I don't want to hear how, I didn't want to hear Michael Jackson got accused of doing this and doing that. I don't want to hear that. Why would I want to hear it? I seen the trial. I know that R. Kelly is in prison for 30 years. I read his indictment. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's nasty ass shit, my nigga. All right, bam. They put out a fucking draw. What I need to watch, I read your case already. Diddy, you can't read his case because most of the shit is sealed up. It's sealed. Boom, 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 boom. This part sealed, that part sealed. And the stuff that I hear, I don't care to re-listen to any tape where somebody like, daddy. I don't want to hear that fucking shit. And that's another nigga. I might as well go to the party. No, I don't want to hear that. I don't. You hear enough of the people talking about that shit, the wrongs about people and everything that nobody can't never stand up and be credited for something good they did. It's like, yo, let me kick the shit out of this nigga. Every time I get a chance, I'm gonna kick the shit out of this nigga, just like with everybody fucking else. He got his judgment. R. Kelly got his judgment. MO3 got his judgment. We want justice for MO3 and whoever else. If Boosie did have something to do with it, then Boosie gonna get his judgment. Me personally, I'd say I just don't see it. This is just me. It's just I don't see where he benefits from it. Because if I show you, like, that Piff died, it died, and then now they got this dude out with the streaming. Look, with the streaming. These jokers, look, and they say, let me show you the indictment. They said they conspired together. Let me show the indictment. So this is 2024. This the guy. Conspiracy to commit wire fraud. And it's from 2017 up to and including 2024. Michael Smith, the defendant, orchestrated a scheme to steal millions of dollars of music royalties by fraudulently inflating music streams on digital. Wait a minute, can y'all see this? Did I share it with y'all? I'm sorry. Music royalties by fraudulently inflating music streams on digital streaming platforms. The streaming platforms such as Amazon Music, Apple Music, Spotify, and YouTube Music. That's all of them. Smith purchased from a co-conspirator hundreds of thousands of songs that were created through artificial intelligence and then uploaded to the streaming platforms. Smith then used bots, automated programs, to stream the AI-generated songs billions of times. $10 million in royalty payments to which he was not entitled. So this right here is going to pay back all those artists that don't get their royalties, because this dude was working. They caught this dude, and he probably cooperating because they don't name the co-conspirators unless the co-conspirators. Well, they name him, but they don't say who the co-conspirator is, so they must be cooperating. Yeah, don't they do that shit down here? Motherfuckers be having, and I kept telling them, I'm like, yo, I used to make the little funny jokes like, look at the bot war. Yeah, motherfuckers is going bot and inflating their numbers, and they've been on it. It's against the law. and you robbing somebody. So these people will get justice just like they getting justice, right? Like this, yo, that's 10 million that he got. The other, yo, so that means Apple Music, Amazon Music, Spotify, YouTube, probably get ready. Yeah, they gonna owe niggas money. If they sue them, they gonna owe them some money. I even said that shit to Rain. I said, Rain, I said, if your paperwork ain't right, and then for them to put that in the court record, that yeah, and we said it over here, yo, that Legend album is AI. Don't nobody want to hear that shit because the mom wouldn't get no money off of it, and now them girls ain't getting their money off of it. So now what does that do for the kids? They don't have nothing. Rain don't have no backup plan. He got who he signing? Who gonna sign with Rain? No fucking body. So you gotta fight with what's right there. Like, yo, I need to fight for this right here. And that's what Bolin was doing from the first place. He was doing it from the first place. People was telling him that he was wrong. He asking for too much. How he asking for too much when a nigga that didn't do nothing made $10 million? He ain't do nothing. He just had a program and he made $10 million off of royalties of other people's that he wasn't, he not even a manager. He ain't no part of them. It's like the manager cut a deal with that person. Yeah, do this shit AI. That way we keep more money. Yeah, that shit is a crime. And so this is a criminal case that could turn into a RICO civil case. And then all that information that we was just talking about, if Boosie had something to do with the murder of MO3 and same thing with King Von, we get ready to find all that out. Because whoever these co-conspirators are, they don't name them yet. They don't name them yet. They named this motherfucker. They know, they tell us where he's from, New York. I mean, he's from what's the name? But if they filed it up in New York, you know what that means. And they do say one of the companies is based in New York in this joint. Now we know two people just recently died. One of them is Mo3 and Angie Stone. As soon as they asked about, well, as soon as it was about their masters. They were getting burnt for their masters' money. So now, let's say Empire is involved in this, right? Guess what? All that shit gotta come back. Here you go. For example, at relevant times to this indictment, a Manhattan-based music distribution company one, used Michael Smith, the defendant, to distribute his songs to streaming platforms required customers, such as Smith, to agree not to engage in or to permit, encourage, enlist, retain, or employ third parties to engage activities that in distribution company sole discretion constitute streaming manipulation. Distribution companies' terms of service define streaming manipulation as an activity and or method which involves the artificial creation by human or non-human means of online or offline plays on audio and audiovisual streaming services where such plays do not represent bona fide end users listening and or views initiated by genuine consumers and taking place in the reporting country. Then they have one in Florida. So now, right down here in the MO3 sector, what do? They buy bots and inflate their numbers. It's 9 people here. I should hope that those are 9 actual people here that I know. I know a couple, 2 big people in here that's in here. I don't know who the other people, but I know I didn't purchase no bots. So I don't mind. I don't care about them views because they saying that it's illegal, and I've been saying that for how long? So when I go over in somebody chats, they telling me, "Oh, you trying to fuck the bot John up?" Yeah, why the fuck would you? Yeah, you saying that in the chats, knowing these feds down here looking. Y'all, these niggas be the dumbest motherfuckers that I ever seen. I come over here and I call it the bot war. Let me show you. Now watch how many people either gonna get their channels taken. I told them no copyright strikes. That shit was all that shit was illegal. But they don't. Some black people they don't read. I like reading case law. That's fine. Because you're misleading people and making people thinking that you're bigger than you are, and you're not that fucking big. Who you got in here that say this? He got over 180 something thousand people. What's the name? Why you think I keep putting that nigga up on the jump? Let's see one on this playlist. But I said it the other day during our live, and it was called The End. I think it was this one right here. He ain't one of them. Them people that do that. I let them. I'm letting them hear. I'm letting them see Queen 88. All of these channels. I'm letting them see it do it. I'm letting YouTube see them do it. I put Social Blade up here every now and then and show, yo, this. Or if I look at, I keep showing you like, look at the number going down. That's YouTube software trying to fight the bots. So I just bought on the jump, bought on the
Time sending, still an 8K of pre-wishing. Rat still snitching. I hit him with the magnum, or I 4/5 him. Clip him, lift him over the car like Blake Griffin. Every ball hard like the bars up in.
oh, three. Who you think it is?
That dude was
82,000, but you only got 1,800 views. Oh, damn, what's wrong with it? Wait a minute, there. But when, oh, there it go right there. You see this? You see that somebody in there named Cornelius Woodard? That's the guy in the indictment. That's the guy in the indictment. He's from Carolina. But somebody had to tell him that I said something about it. That's watching us. Somebody had to tell him for him to come over here and make a comparison. Just sit here. Don't even engage with us or anything. I don't know nothing. I ain't see nothing. Yeah, I said how to catch murder. How to catch their father name. Father name was Ferdinand Lemos. Mother name was something Nino. And we see the little a month ago. We see the little. I never was talking to this joker.
Hey, remember he died, right?
Damn, I don't know what you're talking about. I showed. I know I showed it, unless they copyrighted it.
I don't like you niggas. I don't like nobody who associates that shit.
You was asking for. You was asking how to get in touch with Sean G. Though,
bitch, shut up. I'm talking to him. And
All right,
tell him
okay.
to tell the mutual friend stop calling my phone.
He can't hear you.
Oh, tell him to tell the mutual friend.
Tell him who to.
Tell him to tell
the mutual friend stop calling his phone, Sean G.
And because we don't post, we don't get along. We never liked each other. Tell him that.
Because we never liked each other. Cause y'all, who never liked each other? Who you
Me and Sean never liked each other. We don't like each other. We not a tell that mutual nigga stop calling my phone.
He says tell a mutual person to stop calling his phone.
You tell him to stop calling your phone. I don't know about who calling your phone.
A nigga called my phone talking about Sean G. This Sean G. That I don't know no Sean G. I know Sean.
Yeah, I don't know that. We're not doing that online. All I'm saying is keep that same energy. How you been running around running your motherfucker?
Building. What's up, my brother?
Salute, man. What's good, man? You know, I had to pop out for my brother, man. My brother from another Armand Wiggins, the hottest person doing this.
Oh my God, do not start this. You're
8 months ago, Charleston said Sean Cotton had MO3 killed.
And what are we looking for? Didn't Sean G say something about he said Rainwater? I was giving you the benefit of the doubt. But thanks for correcting me.
You don't know, right? You call Rain. This is like that, nigga. Did you?
So, it's which one I put it under? Forgot what I called it. Damn. I just did this, John.
Okay. Let's.
Just something to me, let her go through it. And make sure you get everything out. Let me go to the 13th paragraph. Look at your glasses on. I don't know where I put it because I know it was somewhere before this. I know it was before this. But anyway, I played the whole drum. It was on this, but they was using robots to get the point across. They was using robots, watching everybody walk around the drum with robots, telling the story of how this dude. So I went and just got the case. Let's see what it said. I don't never speak on Diddy. Yo, what is y'all problem? Like, I don't want to speak on Diddy. Who the fuck want to speak about some nigga fucking another nigga? I don't shit. And I did. I put it in a short. I just don't be wanting to get in no long conversation. How y'all gonna get mad at me? Because I don't want to talk about Diddy. I want justice for MO3. I don't care about what Diddy doing because he get into other shit. I don't be talking about who. I ain't trying to talk about who MO3 slept with. I don't be trying to talk about who sleeping with who. That's that shit. That's that people starting to get used to. You want to hear some gossip. and don't know what's true and what's false. When Ratchet TV went up there and talked about Tisa, I went right up there. I made a live, and I said, if Diddy did this the same way I did Ratchet TV, I said, if Diddy did this, this is what he deserved. I'm not taking up for him. The same thing I did for Ratchet. Why should I be going out and just make it? I'm not no goddamn blogger. I don't give two shits about Diddy. I care about MO3 family getting justice, and I care about this nigga paying me my bread. What's wrong with that? Motherfuckers act like the fact that y'all would attack a man that you never met, but somebody that's right in your goddamn city, you won't say shit to him. Y'all don't say shit to Ratchet. Y'all don't say nothing to these motherfucking pedophiles that's right down here on here. Y'all ain't saying nothing to him. But y'all ready to talk about Diddy and what he did and all of that. I don't hit women. I ain't saying he was right for what he did or anything like that. I did a whole joint on Diddy. So wrong about that, Miss Kitty. I did a whole joint on Diddy. But I'm not getting ready to be every day talking about no goddamn Diddy, trying to put no fucking thoughts of that. You seen somebody came down here talk on that Meek Mill. You think I didn't hear that recording of Meek Mill? I don't want to keep hearing that shit. Fuck, it's just that nobody who want to listen to that. Nah, not me. We talking about MO3. Did Diddy have something to do with that? No, I mean, we gotta draw the line somewhere in what we putting up out of here, because I showed Diddy indictment. I showed R. Kelly indictment, what they were charged with. I pulled both of them down, showed it, boom, analyzed it. But I'm not getting ready to go into that and be talking about, oh damn, he used to he do this to kids and all. For what? I don't know Diddy. I know Ratchet. I know what he did and what he caused to happen to my daughter. So that's what I'm concentrating on, and justice for MO3. It ain't nothing that, like, I sit up there and I don't hold judgment. I'm supposed to judge the whole goddamn world. I can't judge the whole world. I mean, somebody want to have a decent discussion about anything. I'm always willing for some intelligent conversation that's going to do nothing. Me talking about some goddamn Diddy ain't going to put no money in my pocket, ain't going to give me no knowledge. I told you, Diddy and Puff, Diddy and Jigga, I learned something from them business-wise. They was just saying how black people was taking advantage of them because they was black men. But if I don't talk to my partners and they men, if we don't talk like that, where we talking about, yeah, man, who you fucking this week and all that, I don't talk like that. I don't care. That's not my thing. That ain't conversations that I'll be wanting to have, or that I want to hear. I go scroll right past that shit. But I'm not gonna race it up and have no whole show about Diddy that I never met, when I don't have no film, I don't got no goddamn receipts, and I'm not no fucking god. I ain't trying to gossip. I got a beef with this nigga. He stole money from me, so I told him I was going to destroy him, so I'm going to destroy him. Yeah, but that movie is where we at now, because now it's making me think, where did that $10 million come from? That's what we should be asking. Where did the $10 million come from? Where's Three's money? Because you say you had a $10 million budget. Rainwater said it was $10 million in them kids' account. So where is that $10 million? Because I just showed you this ball. He took $10 million that didn't belong to him. So, yeah, this criminal. Probably was this too got their ass. Because they stopped our show right here too. Remember this? So if that was November 20. So these niggas is listen, this was in November 21st. And this was what they saying. I mean, that could be the legislator moving, saying no more of that because we ain't have no more people get killed and we can't verify their plates or anything like that. That's a good deal right there. But we get ours. Shout out to Southern Smoke. I need no. Titties trying to get at him. You want me to talk about Diddy? I ain't talking about I want to talk about that shit. I just was talking about somebody in Texas, clip that told on Boosie. I'm just trying to get down to the middle. And the article said that they was turning these people into warlocks and witches. Like, damn, put this up. It's early in the morning. This is something people need to know. Like, why they trying to make us believe this dude right here? Why they trying to make us believe like this didn't happen? And it's the same guy. This is the same dude. And you can clearly see the car right there. Crime scene fake proof in this video. Like and subscribe. So I just went in there and just went in on the ball like, yo, this ball know the top. I mean, he makes some interesting points, but this is the type of stuff that's coming up now. But this was made over. I put it on here because I ain't never seen this dude before. Now he in the algorithm. I can see Miss Lowdown. Her stuff is in the algorithm, like old stuff. They had this MO3 sector had this joint down to where, hold on one second. My bad. But the MO3 sector had this thing locked down. So I just kept showing the numbers and kept showing the numbers. Like, yo, how the fuck is they getting these numbers over there and putting out videos? And really, it's unfair competition because, yeah, that's against the law, not only against the law, but that's against all of the platforms' rules. I mean, if you going in to destroy somebody, or if you going in, you're not gonna take them all the way down. You just want to scratch them. Nah, I be trying to take jokers down, so I just keep showing the robots. So I keep highlighting. Yo, look how many views this got, and look how many subscribers they got. You might try to do that to me. I did it through shorts. People would subscribe to the channel, and I would do it through shorts. But if there's complaints going up there, privacy complaints, all these fake fucking copyright complaints, yeah, then these motherfuckers they're gonna pay. And I don't give a fuck if they see this John or not. It's gonna smack them in their face. Because how can the rest of the internet survive if you got a group of single parents and a group of jokers that is involved in people murder, all of that, controlling the whole fucking internet because they saying, yo, come over to my live. Oh, I'm going to go live. Let's go over to this live. And using bots, you can't get the truth out. That's suppression of the truth. And they suppressing fucking crimes. And then you get motherfuckers start turning into rats. Because they see they money going down because they can't cheat no more.
Just phone now, sir.
Yeah, the fuck they get. So if the record companies get in trouble, people, they put up the wrong kings before themselves.
Hey, look, I'm sorry about that close call. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. I'm okay. You're okay. You're okay. What was you? Actually, we're going for a weekend at Dottie's. Make sure they where I'm from.
Only one person know what this means right here. This was on Miss Kitty's show. It wasn't. It was. She had a commercial. Y'all don't know who that lady is? I'm just trying to show you how many games they was playing and how good my memory is. Y'all don't remember that she was acting like she was a lawyer for Queen 88. So I put the rat right here, and what that say? Emily. Because I was showing something, and it was about Sean G. And instead of it being a real CPS person, it was Sean G. I mean, Emily. Is it this one? Alleged.
Don't get stuck before you can get started. You take the ridge line. That'll handle anything.
Oh yeah, this Twitter.com real. Because the one person I was gonna snatch of this motherfucker was you. The number one. So I knew he was the one most desperate to take the job. Yeah. Look at your face. You got fucking tattoos all on your mouth. His your first one on camera. And you got tattoos on your face, and your first one, like you like one of the first one on camera. Yeah, to take however much fit to gauge to be on hip hop comments. Yeah, if there was about only thousands, you only made yeah, you got too many fucking tattoos.
But anyway,
And then,
so
look, this not even a live John. But here it go right here. Bless it. Yeah, I don't know. Or Brixby. Yes. Yeah, you seen a dog talk. I told you, and I don't. So I stand on business. I said what the fuck I said, and showed what the fuck I showed. Nigga, don't nobody give a fuck about you coming on the street, getting out of jail. Ain't nobody worried about money. You big Gerald Levert looking ass nigga that could just get punched in the chin the right way, and you going to fuck to sleep. Like everybody was betting on this fucking YouTuber who would get knocked out by Anthony Joshua, AJ. Wow. But no clause in that fight about a motherfucker getting knocked out. Man, that shit was the same night as Gilly and Wallow knockouts. What y'all doing down the tech? Y'all worried about a show G got out. How he's knocking niggas out. Y'all worried about these motherfuckers. They scared as shit. Show G getting out. Yeah, and you see when he come out, look all skinny like he got the blicker or something. Yo, you look mighty skinny and shit. Just saying, boy, look skinny as shit. Talk about, yeah, real gangster home. Yeah, hit our link over here. We got some questions we want to ask you. Cause they all seem to be with you. Look at him. Did he not even live? Look at all of the people in the chat. Somebody posted. Look at these dummies over there. They think that he live. Nah, he came right back and played the drum on. I think he played the drum on. No, he wasn't trying to play nothing against me because I got that drum with the Emily drum. Yeah, Emily pretended like she was CPS agent. And if you go down into the comments, it tell you who it is. Everybody else in there tell you who it is. So y'all impersonating people that's y'all like y'all motherfuckers can impersonate cops. If y'all impersonate CYS, ain't gonna lie. You see that nigga come over here and say that he ain't no pedophile? Nizar ain't come over here and say he ain't no pedophile. Oh, that shit right there. Had to put it in there because you got found convicted of one of these joints right here. Now, the other part of that is down in Texas for some reason, yeah, I don't know why they don't make motherfuckers get maybe you knew somebody, maybe I don't know. Or somebody told him, yo, listen, he working with us. You know what I mean? And, you know what I mean? Try to, you know what I mean? What? Ain't nobody gonna notice it. So he had the audacity to come down here on in the MO3 sector. But Rainwater? Come on. Cut it the fuck up. I know it break a lot of people's heart that big black motherfucker ain't nothing but a fucking pedophile. And a Rizat. And he could be out today. What's up? You want to come down there and see you? Yeah, because just yesterday, I just showed, yeah, you was with 3, and you in the MO3 sector. Who else in the MO3 sector? Countdown John. I just that lady, that the girl that you beat up. That phone number. These is all things connected to the MO3 case. I'm just saying, that's a lot of phones got taken. And it's a lot of rats down here. I ain't got none of these phones. I ain't with none of these carriers, none of that. It's a lot of shit going on. We just covering a lot of shit. That's important to the foundation. just said when you know you being recorded.
If your son or daughter sends those photos or receives those photos, then I hate to tell you, but if law enforcement gets involved, your son or daughter will be going to jail. I can.
Laugh now. How many baby mamas?
All of them can't miss me. It ain't nothing that I don't know. I just, certain things I say and certain things that I. But that.
So that's crazy. That's crazy though. That's the big secret, dog. Money Maya is Queen 88, and she got a baby by MO3.
But Money Maya was Matoya Duck. Nah. You literally have a drawing up there that say that Matoya Duckett is Money Maya. Now you saying that Queen 88? Yeah, man, y'all lie so fucking much, running fucking plays and be acting like you really know what the fuck you talking about. You don't know nothing. Y'all niggas is getting ready to get off. I'm telling you. They ain't gonna let y'all back on nothing. No platforms, nothing. Nobody give a fuck about y'all going to Twitch and all of that shit. It will say no platform. Y'all been lying on a murder of a celebrity. Lying on who involved and everything. Talking about you talk to somebody, grandma, sister, brother, nephew, and all of that. That's how you verified it? I'll just show you niggas. It's special. Special agent. That's for entertainment purposes only. I'm entertaining. Yeah. I'm showing them. It's MGR. I was kicking y'all ass. So he made y'all go get all these fake ass subs. And now they just came out with a court case. That's illegal. That's a federal court case. Yeah, it's illegal. I've been telling y'all that shit. Y'all was giving false information. Y'all was so in love with YouTube money that y'all was giving false information to Miss Lowdown. Yeah, that one was for Miss Lowdown. Yeah, y'all talking about Countdown John and all this shit was going to do what to her? I was gonna kill her. Man, if y'all don't shut the fuck up, ain't nobody worried about none of you niggas. You niggas is fucking bully of women. And you got all of y'all got the same charge, breathing, like choking the shit out of women. The same fucking charge. And ain't none of y'all do no time. Where y'all taking these women at? What y'all doing with them?
MO3 got a hidden baby out here by this stripper that only Rainwater and Sean G knew about, and now they went behind his back and started messing with the girl. That's crazy. That's MO3 baby. He holding.
Look. Look at this cracked up screen. Now, look. People be wasting their lives on other people who don't think you exist. That's 2 years ago. This is short. May gain a lot of traction. Do you really believe this? I never seen this before. I will be asking Gangster Cat about this, and does he believe this to be true? Ain't they the same people, Gangster Cat?
MO3 baby, he hold. That's MO3, that's his baby, he holding. And that's her with her newborn baby.
Look, with a face.
Somebody else. They took a family picture together, man. MO3 got a baby by Queen 88, dog.
Yo, I remember her. She worked at Dallas Gentlemen's.
That's MO3 baby, he holding.
So do I have to go to Lady A and do I have to answer her? That's Captain Keith. And you see somebody get smart up here? Yeah, that's a troll. I'm trollless now. There's 12 of y'all out there. Let me see, make sure y'all real people. Yeah, all right. Don't get me up in the robot joint. I ain't in no robot, y'all. Y'all asses be up here lying and shit. Yeah, I told you y'all was gonna have a dark winter. I led y'all right into the dark.
What are your thoughts on what Rainwater is saying, that it's people out here profiting off 3 but ain't doing shit for 3 or for his family? Like, people make...
Now, 2 years ago, and 411, well, I just showed, and was in my joint before. Yeah, I'm listening to the people that comment. I don't know who Ann is. Said her name 411, like 411. Information. People need to find them real bloggers and not these plants. Yeah. Chills. Yeah, it's only about at one time, depending upon how big the building is or whatever, you know how you meet is in my inbox. How you think Rainwater will come in my inbox? Yeah, AFK. Yeah, ain't nobody hit the late. Why the niggas ain't hit the late, yo? Just trying to you trying to play like you trying to keep that shit on the internet now, and you just was that. Because the one person I was gonna snatch off this motherfucker was you. The number one. I knew he was the one most desperate to take the child. Yeah. Look at your face. You got fucking tattoos all on your mouth. Your face. Your first one on camera. So now, how is it that y'all keep striking channels, even Miss Kitty channel, saying that there's false, misleading information? Yeah. Who's leading the false information? Y'all putting that shit up. Y'all saying you called the FBI and said that it was AFK. So why they ain't locked AFK up yet? That's a new narrative. Because they got the bull Brown down there and the other bull. And I've been telling y'all, I don't think that's the bull that did that. Because that dude said, I don't got no tattoos on me. He basically told on live, he said, I ain't got no tattoos on me. And I ain't got no, I ain't the one going back and forth to the county. Anything else that bull said, he went white. I don't know. No. All y'all together, 25. Yeah. So I seen one of the people that was at the graduation, and he had 2s and 5s in their bouquets. I'm telling you, I'm gonna fuck you around. I'm gonna fuck you, got no jaw on your head and nothing. I yelled out. You know, remember, just before they shot, allegedly, just before they shot the boy, Malcolm X, they said, do I look like I'm blind? This is being delivered at my home. And I noticed when y'all start cutting open the boxes. So I took pictures of them. What was you looking for? I wasn't shipping nothing. It's all paper. That's how I know. Yeah. 2088 is a fucking rat. Because I said, she said I was telling people about a fictitious company. I said, Quill don't work. Blind leading the blind. Quill does work. So Quill don't work. I don't know what I'm talking about. Quill don't work. It don't work when you ain't got half a brain. How many lights we get on it? Yeah, it's whatever you went to. Can you see the Jones on here? Dude, 24 hours a day. And if you want to hear some true shit, you'll hear from my man. So smoke.
I'm just watching. Go ahead.
You just watching from up here?
I'm listening and watching. Or do you want me to fall asleep?
You got no comment on what I'm saying?
I'm listening. No, I'm listening.
Nah, you can't write up as soon as I said something about this boy Dizzle.
Yeah, because I just came in. And what a coincidence.
Nah, I don't believe in
coincidence.
Over $100? Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, well, what's up? That's six figures. 6 figures, nigga. Yeah. And I'm actually about to get raised for real. And you about to get a raise? Hell yeah. You know, nigga. So would you say that put you like what? What? How much would that put you at? Probably about 150, something like that. 150,000. 150? Yeah. So is that weekly or bi-weekly? Weekly. Weekly? Hell yeah. Damn. So you doing good. You ain't got no financial troubles at all. Nothing, right? I'm good, nigga. I'm feeling good, nigga. You know what I mean? Damn, my man doing good. All right, yo. But what's up, though? Why you asking me all these questions? Oh, why? Yeah. Oh, no, because I'm over here at the Philadelphia Family Court.
Yeah, I don't know why motherfuckers decided to pull up your family court. And when this fucking video is from, yeah, but only age though, I ain't got no kid. I ain't got no kid to me. Said real fathers take care of their kids without court intervention. Yeah, so, yeah. The last time I seen that just on. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Like with this rainbow, you got this rainbow shit. I don't know what you.
I get it. What?
What? My ass.
Y'all from Texas. As y'all talk about Texas boys. Y'all Illinois boys and from New York. Texas. Try y'all. Hello, Easy, Daisy. Don't be in here trying to correct me on his name because I don't listen to him and I don't care.
What?
You believe it?
I believe what?
You believe like everything I'm gonna say industry or whatever put out there. All this is just a distraction.
Whoa, so stop. You know something different that
I know. I don't know if what
I know who was born where. I know where Rainwater was born, and if his dad was there when he was born or not. I know where the Ratchet TV was when he was born. All right, and if his dad was even in the hospital. Texas is a very.
I just don't believe what they be putting out here.
Well, what the fuck is you talking about?
I'm talking about believe it. Okay,
if I seen the record, that's what I'm saying. How the fuck would I be the receipts? How are we the receipts? And we are all these beliefs. Y'all not reading what I put out here? We are an association that everybody can express themselves. It don't matter what you worship or anything. But please don't come up and try to be taking me off my jaw. I'm going after these niggas, and you from Texas, and this boy just beat his ass. You don't want to believe that Earl. You think Earl Spencer's from down there? He don't stay there. He not from there. He not from there. Like, what the fuck is I'm gonna sit up here and say, oh, he from there anyway. No, that's the same reason why somebody got killed. Because this nigga said they told this nigga, you ain't from Oak Cliff. And he got his arm around a man that ain't even from fucking Texas. And beat up on a woman. He went in there and he got lumped up. by that black boy you just seen that beat him the fuck up. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. If I gotta look up Ratchet TV, you think I didn't look up Earl Spence to see where he?
No.
And this
What connection do
motherfucker.
he got to this world? Who that tall, lanky motherfucker at? Maybe I'll be the shot caller. Make the decisions on who I want to fight next. Pandora, go fight somebody else. I don't know. Crawford, go fight. Y'all fight each other. I'm busy. Motherfucker, I'm busy. When he fighting again? Shit.
Look, he's scared of him. He called a boy a kid and everything. He said, who is the kid? Yeah, the kid that just whooped your man ass. He just whooped Earl. You was at the fight. You don't know who he is? He just beat your ball up in that fucking ring. They had to stop that shit.
Do what you got to do. You don't need more than a belt. I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't one of your kids.
He beat you like one of his kids.
Yeah, all right, we gonna see. All right, we definitely gonna see.
But if he get out of line, he's gonna be the next one down.
I've been getting out.
Yeah, look. Look. I probably was the second one in the nation caught that joint.
Like he get with him, so I can honestly believe he did this with that one. I can honestly believe he did with him, so I can honestly believe he did this with that one. Was trying to be till like he get with him, so I can honestly believe he did this with females. Trying to be till like he get with him. So pictures, taking up pictures anyway, and everything. Somebody already told me he goes to Google Pictures to see where it came from. Somebody already told me he goes to Google Pictures, taking up pictures anyway, and everything of females. Trying to be till like he get with them, so I.
Y'all just make shit up. I ain't even showing y'all face. I told you. I do things for a smart reason. The phone. Yeah. I'm not showing your face or nothing. I'm just letting you hear yourself talk. Who told you that I get Google Pictures and act like I be with them? Who the fuck does that? Anybody seen me ever fucking post a picture with me and a woman? The fuck? Ain't even my people's in the job. Shit, man. This motherfucker MO3 sector, man. Y'all fucked up.
And he wants to ask me a lot of stuff. So we might as well just talk face to face and get to asking.
So if he doesn't, so if he doesn't answer your whatever you just said, if you don't answer that, what you gonna feel then? You gonna force your way to go see the nigga?
No, if he does not call me, he has till Saturday to call me.
Listen,
he's in jail. He has nothing to do. Right?
He ain't got shit to do.
He ain't got nothing to do. He's
she
in jail.
don't got nothing to do
So
with it. Why she need to talk to Keon?
Exactly. If he doesn't call me by Saturday,
Mayor. I think there's something to do with Rainwater too.
No, it doesn't. It has nothing to do with Rainwater.
You don't think so?
No, this thing got nothing to do with it. And if it did, what the fuck I wouldn't tell y'all. So
we know that.
Yes,
this is live,
Saturday,
y'all gotta listen to this.
I'm putting my Pumas on the ground. IGT, you're coming with me.
Bullshit.
Yeah, bullshit. Shit.
I'm putting my Pumas on the ground, and we're gonna go down there, and we're gonna talk to him ourselves.
Shit.
I just want to ask a question. It's just one simple question. So they
you're trying to get your ass subpoena to court. That's what you're trying to do.
I'm not.
I'll tell you.
No, this has no. First of all, you can't subpoena folks that's visiting you.
Man,
you don't know what the fuck she talking about.
You have to have.
If you can't let your
murderer speaks to Queen 88 from Dallas
County. I just want to confess somebody.
Man, anybody can lie and say that he said so. You have to have proof for shit. I'm not gonna be doing all that. I just had a question. And apparently he has questions for me, so I don't mind answering them. That I was gonna go down there because you don't know if I went down there or not. You don't know if I already went down there. Nobody knows anything.
Okay, so
what are the odds? What are the odds of you hitting me up saying he wants my phone number? What are the odds?
See, the question is, what did they ask him, or why? What when your name was brought up? What was the question, or what was the information that was put to Key One for him to want to talk to you?
So, look right down there. They're talking about the 1,000, moving them to chats, right? 1K. Look. Yeah, y'all move. Look, she got 5,500 with 19,000. Now, what are they worried about? They worried about something. I said, jail, because her friend, somebody took a picture or something and said they seen her and her friend out talking. And maybe, possibly, he said, I'm going to leave this fucking company. A friend can't tell a friend, yo, I don't want to stay at this fucking company no more. Nah, that shit, yo, you wouldn't hear that shit through no third, fourth party. No. So what? I wouldn't give a fuck. If my friend can't run this company, then I'm out. If my friend ain't running, or my partner ain't running this company, or friend, partner, whatever the fuck you want to say, hey. But if I put my bread up and your jizz on you, we can't go have lunch one day. What's my fucking lip reading this shit? If you say, yeah, Mark the Stewart didn't say anything, she just pleaded guilty to insider trading. Yeah. The boss said he's about to leave the company. They go to lunch. They go at lunchtime. Yeah. Leaving the company. All right, well, leaving the company, let me pull my shit out because I don't know who the fuck they bring in. What, no fucking conspiracy? Or it's just lying. So I already know that joint over. Yeah. Then I think I'm conspiracy. And I'm like, wait a minute. Little count, she said she ain't see nothing. She ain't know nothing. She was at the drum. And she left on the bus. It was on like the women used to be on the 4th floor of the FTC. But it was one. It just got cages. You just go to cage by yourself.
Just have the little cubicle looking things.
Mm-hmm.
You can pick up the phone and talk, or you can talk through the glass. He's in North Tower, so he has a little cubicle where I can just talk to him through the glass, or I can pick up the phone. Either way it goes, you'll still be able to hear him. So I want to ask him.
Asking what?
Yeah, they are full to capacity. Yep, they're full to capacity. Yep.
Yeah, because y'all telling like a motherfucker. That's how many months ago? Yo, somebody coming over here think that we stupid. Come right down here and just chill with us. They know what happened. It's not by coincidence. And act like they was in real trouble. That's your trouble. Have we seen the Audi? How many times have I played a man selling smokes? Yeah, motherfuckers. Yeah, motherfuckers was on a tizzle, tizzy. You know what I mean? That's my money. Yeah. So we don't know. Water. He already admitted to moving the gun. So if you move the gun, and you in all these pictures with this boy, Bro Man, look, some dude named Bro Man come up here.
I go look for the content, bro. I see that you the only one, like really repping and shit. So, I thought it was only appropriate that I come over here and salute you, man, for all your hard work, bro. Keeping the topic alive and so forth and so on, showing them receipts.
All right, Bro Man. I understand who you is. I don't know your visual and this off him. You know what I'm saying? You see what's wrong, yo, but shout out to you and anything for that situation. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir. Somewhat, sort of, I'm a little older, though, so, some of it might fly over my head, but, I'm with it, though, bro. Just keep doing your thing, man, and representing, All
right, Bro Man. Thanks for coming up, though.
Oh, for sure, bro.
I'm just saying, though, you say you older, so if I think you Bro Man, then I should be asking you some questions. If you older than me?
I'm probably assuming so, but I don't know,
I'm 52.
Oh, hey, we in the same ballpark, but yeah, you the same age as my little brother.
Same age as your brother. All right, bro. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I don't know. But I don't know nothing. You know what I mean?
Oh, for sure, bro. Well, that's why I ain't come up here try to be messy or sloppy or, disrespectful or out of order, none of that, Respect to your platform, bro. And, I just wanted to chop it up with you for a minute, man. Because I was kind of thinking,
bro. Ask me some questions, then tell me something like.
I got it. Hey, fam. Let me just start off by saying I'm glad that you recorded it. Hey, but now I was just wondering, right? Because I was sitting here listening to you, and I was thinking, like a year from now, what do you think would have changed? Like, will they have convictions, pleas? Will other names be thrown into the mix? Will there be information that we thought we knew that was speculation that really wasn't factual? You know what I'm saying? Because that's the thing, bro, that's been so hard with the storyline and so forth, is that it's so like everywhere, right? Like you got people on this side coming in pretending to do this, and and it's just like, who's really for the story and who just playing us,
I mean, you gotta figure that if first of all, you didn't just come here, because when I said Christian, then they know I'm talking Christian. You understand? Because
I might be a little bit behind on that one. Go ahead, though.
No weapon formed against me shall prosper is something that Mother said. She sang a song, right?
Absolutely.
So did 3. Right?
What was that other part?
So did MO3. Didn't he sing a song in his kitchen? He was sitting in his kitchen, he sang No Weapon.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, so then someone come and verify that certain things was done originally in his kitchen. Right?
Yes, sir.
Just saying. I wasn't in the kitchen.
Right, I feel you on that.
Yeah, it was.
We're gonna get a second chance, though.
Yeah, you gotta get that second chance, because somebody went and got that bag, and we know it said 20. Yeah, paragraph 23. So I gotta say, this is paragraph 23. Fuck Rainwater, John. Yeah.
And see, bro, that's always been my thing too, right? Is like I don't know if it's the part that puts you into the story or whatever, but trying to find out, like the real deal with Rainwater, and I'm saying like for myself, right? I'm saying I know other people don't follow the story and know that he been janky and this and that, and
janky.
Well, I'm just saying,
bro. If I told you this ball is, I showed one John, and I was showing what a con man is, but I showed Donald Trump. I said it's the 6th. On Netflix, it's the 6th John called Dirty Money. John been running for a minute. You want to see what he did? Go to the 6th John Netflix called Dirty Money. Everything that Donald Trump said was a fucking lie. Bro, you was dealing with a Russian monster ball. Your daughter, she on the plane showing she going to Russia. She posted. And now nobody don't remember that. It's right on Netflix.
Yeah. Well, see, bro, and that's the thing too, right? Is so much of this stuff is done like right in our face, bro. But there's so much going on that we miss a lot of it, And that's one thing that I love about trying to follow your channel, is that you're gonna dig up new stuff and new angles for me to be able to, try to comprehend on what's going on,
No, but that's the thing. I ain't just trying to do all that because that's like I'm like that. I'm standing there like they might well give me a badge. I go right in there and handle it.
Yeah, bro. You know we ain't trying to have you do none of that too, though. You know.
Yeah, I'm just talking this for entertainment purposes only. They know this channel. I be just tripping, man. I be smoking my legal weed. Yeah. The dog smoking the legal weed. I hate if I can't get mad at me what my feelings is. So bring the next day or the day after that.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. But now one thing I did want to say, right? Because like I was talking about, like as far as Rain go, you know, like for me, I'm saying the book is still open, right? I'm trying to like really find out like the evidence, you know, the facts from fiction, all that. Hold on for a second. At the duck off. No, I'm just playing. But the thing I wanted to say though,
that's not like the police and everything. Where you at?
Yeah, for sure. Hey, I hope they help whoever need help, bro. But now check this out though. What I'm saying with like Rainwater though, right, is that, you know, he's still, you know, in his own way, I guess I could say, bro, like keeping 3 name alive though, you know, keeping the next album coming, you know, and
like how long you gonna wait when you know this boy owe you bread, right? I ain't no empire. I'm just me. You know what I'm saying? But Rainwater said he was the manager. He keep talking on the joint talk. He keep talking. So, bro, you don't even got contract. You talking about you was taking 50%. That's illegal. Then you go up to them people and tell them, yo, I was doing the counterfeit bills, and that it's known that you done broke into 4 fucking houses, bro. You're a 3-time loser. Come on, bro, like for real. If your price is on that gun, bro, that's a rep. You're supposed to be armed career criminal. Just like them young boys whoever them young boys that was taking them phones, this nigga Rainwater armed career criminal. He in that video with his hands is on that motherfucker. I'm telling you, got that big shiny fucking forehead. I don't give a fuck if you can see his face or not. Y'all know that's Rainwater. Because the way he cut his hair and everything, that's Rainwater. At the end of everybody everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't your friend. The ball, Rainwater, you holding a fucking 40, nigga. You are. And then you had to talk about that shit down there on Clubhouse. I don't be down there. So I don't know. Just heard the recording. They was talking about a wire. I hope I wasn't on that motherfucking wire because I don't know nothing.
For sure.
But I don't know nothing. I ain't doing nothing.
Hey, bro, but that's the thing though, right? Is that like some of the main like perspective I got for Rainwater is from MO3 talking about him. You know what he say? They had to put MO3 name in the title just to get some motion. You know what I'm saying? MO3 manager. You know he ain't no street.
Okay, what did you hear the mom say? Do you follow the mom?
No, I ain't really heard her that much, bro. I just seen that one.
I just said, do you follow her? Do you don't have to hear her? Do you follow her?
No, sir.
On Facebook. So you over here and you talk about Rainwater, and I'm telling you, basically, fuck Rainwater. He already admitted to moving the gun. So if you move the gun, and you in all these pictures with these balls, it's too many stories out, and then you up there How you on my jack? I don't even know you, so why the fuck is you on my jack talking about something? Yeah, I took a polygraph. Nigga, I ain't the CIA or you don't work for me or nothing. Yo, that's the second time I don't know nothing. I ain't got no deals with this nigga. That girl 88, I don't know who you is. Bro, man. Bro, man. 4th floor, you bro, man, from 4th floor. No, I don't know nothing. I know that Rainwater said, come move the gun. That's it. So this ain't no theory or nothing like that. Yeah, when that yellow boy got locked, he got locked up. I don't know nothing about them. I don't know the officer I never met him or nothing. I just know he signed it for February, but yeah, for some reason he held it back to March. And he said the board, he was paying part of that money. I know it's hard to take. I don't know who you is that you don't know right now.
Who you talking about, me?
Yeah, like boy, Rainwater is a piece of shit over here. Like
No. Hey, bro. I don't want you to get it misconstrued or nothing. I ain't over here trying to defend them or nothing like that. I'm not trying to do that. I might be trying to, get your opinion or, ask you a couple questions about them or something like that. But I'm not here to try to change your mind.
No. Yo, hey. You ain't never see our John. You come in here, you just gotta listen. I already said what I said on all my channels, and I done put Rainwater. Who the fuck is Rainwater? I don't know the book. I don't even know this nigga. Like, I don't know him. People probably seen my channel because I put them in there because you don't know how to say my bad. I was on some nut shit. He could never do that because that's like it's like 3 bodies. Yeah, I caught 3 bodies. Some robberies. The boy Texas, man. The boy already said it. What which type of snake you was. Yeah, you know what type of he ain't no fucking gardener snake.
That's for sure.
All right then. Nigga fucking Rainwater is, as far as I know.
Hey, bro, but
I'm just saying he's a government informant, so I don't know. I guess he had to become a government informant. You stand up there with these against the wall with what's her name from the Tennessee joint? Yeah, the dog joint, and she pointing to him with a green hat on. This nigga like he got some maxi pads against his ear. Not no money. You got some fucking blood near you that you holding up to your ear. No, saying certain shit. You just saying only certain shit you're saying on this joint is that somebody had a cock in their mouth, and then you saying Rainwater with like some bloody maxi pads. I don't know what the fuck it was. Some blood things that was against his. Yeah, blood on, like it was blood on his hand.
Yeah. Yeah, that is wild, bro. But that's the thing, though, right?
But what you mean? What's that the thing? Like, yo, why would he be in Tennessee or wherever he is, wherever they got some bricks at? Yeah, masonry. but he got the three, like he got three bodies. Yeah. Why ask why? You did that shit. So I ain't asking why. I don't give a fuck. Listen, that was your man. I don't even know why he did that shit. I don't even know why he down here on the fucking live, being on people live, especially coming over to my joint. Yo, we the receipts over here. You at the same place you want to come. And like you act like I don't be hearing you talk to Ratchet, nigga. You ain't gonna talk to me like we go together and all that shit like that, bro. Go talk that shit to Ratchet. That's why I be clowning. Yeah, talk like that to Ratchet with all that soft and feminine shit. Yeah, I don't talk like that. I don't be trying to talk like, yeah, you fucking this John and all. I don't talk like that. Got a nasty mouth. And talking about people and shit. Yeah, and the boy Yella said the reason y'all got into it is because you was, if the man fucking on the side, you supposed to be his man, you gonna tell? Yo, you the worst type of nigga. The fuck? Like, what the fuck? I ain't trying to say I'm trying to, see somebody heartbroken, but my man fucking on the side, I'm not going to really go tell this girl like, yeah, you know he on fucking what? I'm just showing. It's like, yeah, there's 7 of y'all watching out there right now, so it's like, yeah, I told you if I put up there on the screen. I just remind who I'm talking to. They know who I'm talking to. Man, made me have to put this shit in the title, like, try to throw that shit. Man, cause I don't know. I don't know Boosie. And I never heard his music till I heard the one when he was with Drake. Yeah, he was alive, wasn't he? I'm looking at the numbers that Rain produced and what Boosie produced. New Orleans was getting better numbers, boy. Yeah. I was trying to show what else this nigga said. You don't see he got the mask on? Like he's saying friends. But red. Somebody had to help write that shit, and the AI shit ain't already good, but they got this part down right here. They know what a shield is, because, yeah, you fucking create them. They create shields. Look, he pretends to be a neutral customer or supporter, but is secretly paid or affiliated to promote something, a product, ideal, person, for self-interest, often in a biased or misleading way, like an accomplice to a scam or a false positive reviewer. You got non-fake cards, right? I don't know what game you trying to play all them fucking games and shit. consider working with Duke. Fuck no. No, I wouldn't work with Duke. And no Duke. Oh shit. I'm just justice for MO3. So, we can't be up here arguing about that because we all want justice for MO3. Y'all know, do the people over here know why I got the dog with the yellow glasses on? Smoking. You got a chain on. A weed chain on. Kind of remind me of the way somebody was looking at MO3 at the radio station when he was explaining who Bubba and Roy Lee was to him. And if you had something to do with that, bro, you a serial killer. That's why I don't be playing money. I be telling you, nigga, you're not gonna be the last person I talk to on the phone. He a representative. I don't even know you. Straight up. But if there be any type of transaction, it need to be in writing before a judge. Yeah. Yeah, you used to that, right? You just gonna have to come and fuck and explain why you would run all these narratives about this man as that industry standard, or is that some shit you create? See? That he yeah. Have y'all ever heard of a King Von sector? What are the chances I would skip? Yeah, Kenny was over here. Yo. They were showing the book and everything. I said, this nigga can't read. He can't read between the lines of nothing. Yeah, Jack. You know what you did when you went up there. Come on now. Come on. But no jumper. I know how many people say no jumper. Wax said, for some reason, I think you had something to do with it. I don't know what his reason for. I don't care what nobody do. I will point that motherfucker out. Yeah, him right there. I do it. I ain't got nothing to do with this. This is the United States of America. And shouldn't nobody be scared to have a right to say, this nigga did this. He took the gun out the car. Cause he shouldn't have did that. Yo, how you going? Yo. So that's industry, John. Standard. You take somebody's gun out the car. So he live by the gun. Done by the gun. Don't mean that you don't want to get a chance to fucking fight back. You talking about let this be a lesson to all gangsters. You don't know what a gangster look like, nigga. You got my picture? Gangster. Yeah, everything you was saying. That's why I keep playing in the face. You trying to stop it from coming out. Yeah, that it was the dude was had braids. A dark skinned dude. And you and the iTunes boy, real tune, he keep telling you, like, yo, you think Tyler gonna get you you think Tyler gonna get you whatever. He said, you know what? I ain't even gonna get to that on here. It's about Bobby Billion. Yeah, I talked too fucking much. I don't know what the boy name is. I don't know. He was on the journal. Now, there's all these John out, and they got this funny ass voice. And it says, what? Is Bobby Billions trying to say that he killed MO3? For real? Let's see. What's his name? Yeah, I never looked him up. His name Bobby is Robert something. What's his name? I ain't got it. I stand on what I said. All that trying to create this new shit. Who would create? You don't see somebody getting up off the ground. Yeah, you look like you was fucking one of the directors or something like that. A blogger too say. Yeah. He got up, he ain't really dead. Yeah, what's up with the fuck? What's wrong with you? You said that 4 years ago with that clear evidence that was MO3 with the same fucking camera. And then what you go when it got behind another one? No, you was at the same camera. You was playing music over one. Then everybody know who they are. If I go pull it up, let me see. War in dollars. So somebody sent him that. Yeah. Who did you send that to? Trying to read this, John. if they never did another album. Did he hit Adam Jones? Who shot who shot says we talking? Who shot 50 Cent? Yeah, you don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to get some game. He said he explained to you. I let 50 Cent explain to you. And what the response was. Go ahead. Oh, really? Let me see. I'm going to answer this next. That's too nice in a row. You know, when he talk, you don't want to punch the screen sometimes. I'm talking about, I don't know who out there. I ain't gonna tell you drop no ones in the chat. I don't want nobody think we symbolize we ain't part of no sector right here. I don't even, MO3 sector, whatever the fuck happened to them, they put that shit on themselves. I don't even know nothing. But all are welcome to my second rotation up here, but we ain't great. I said y'all welcome. But we gotta talk in a certain way. I mean, Texas. It's Texas. It's Texas made stuff in here. It's kidding. She knows. So, yeah. 80,000 subscribers, and you only really got 200. Yo, that's how many counts. They gonna get you. Think I ain't know that y'all. Yeah, I already got the bull on there. He talk about going on Operation Bowling Strike. Yeah, y'all just strike champ. Yeah, yo, did y'all found this motherfucker? Y'all act like y'all found it. Fuck, y'all on the board? Oh man. I'm saying you got one Jones, you somebody got you snorting coke in the front. I don't know who the people are. Shit. They sell the show. Yeah, I don't know who the boy was. I said what I said. Always show y'all a receipt. So apply to what apply to. They know what they did. I ain't never with them. So you tell, yeah, you tell them you don't even say sorry and nothing. Nigga, you just listening. You want me to put you on, though? I said, why Rainwater tried to have me killed? Even put it in your words, unalive. Let's play that today.
Why you erase the audio? Why you erase the audio? You said you erased the audio.
No audio.
You just said that.
Told you. Delete the wiretap. People don't listen.
Why you erase the audio? Why you erase the audio? You said you erased the audio.
No audio.
You just said that.
And your love right here. And I lost it. Ooh, love you. Man. I lost it. Only if I had a little more time with you.
Look at the thumbnail. Y'all know what infighting is. Infighting. You ain't fighting in your family or whatever. I don't know. I don't got no motherfucking, you know. Seeing somebody else, it's not worried about who fighting and who.
Yeah.
I ain't worried about the next man. I got myself, my 2 kids. I got family I gotta worry about. I gotta make sure that they eat. I gotta make sure they family eat. They families, family eat. Meaning generational wealth. Yeah. Ain't somebody come up and get to the pot. Look at all these people. Yeah. I said, no. Y'all gotta report the Q that I'm using his line for what? Go ahead, Lexi. Handle your business. Yeah. 3 lives in a row. And I sat up there on the stage or in the audience, and I watched them try to tear down Lexi. We call her a Boricua, or, you know, you call her mommy or something like that.
Or Puerto Rock.
Hey, Micah, right? Oh, y'all talk too fucking much.
Yeah. I'll put your pop out there. Yeah, I'll put your pop out there. Say it again.
So motherfuckers got to start talking in code or something.
Yeah. Fuck around Rainwater. Somebody give you a gift. That shit might be hot.
The name that God placed in the Bible. Y'all was playing around with God's name. Y'all was calling me Micah, Michelle, and all of that shit. You didn't know what the fuck you was doing. You bringing the curse down on yourself. It's one of the commandments.
Don't take the Lord's name. Do that you did, your boss.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, what's up? Huh? How we brothers? How we bros? Just saying, how we bros? I'm saying, how are we brothers? You don't just walk up to a nigga and say we bro. You don't just say bro. Huh? Right there. So then explain, thanks for explaining that to the people. Have a good night. Not tell you.
Hey, my family, nigga. I tell you that.
Now, one of my cousins just died in Georgia. So that means you got to go down to Georgia. 2 of my cousins died since I started. One was a bud. I don't know what he was. But he was in for my homies. That Care Highway. What's up? What about cousin? What about Ken? Yeah, you know I'm gonna fuck you up for that, right? You had something to do with it. Family don't put hands on family, bro. I'm gonna put my hands on you when I see you, bro. Okay. Nigga, I was in the set. I know exactly how much time. I know when he's released. I can look up his release date. I told everybody you only do 80, like you said, 85%, right? Okay. Man, what the fuck do I know? The feds is going to, he might know some. You know, you don't get no conjugal visits in the feds. No, you don't. I mean, if you get conjugal visits, then some conjugal visits is
Yeah, some conjugal visits.
I don't got nothing to do with P. Diddy. I don't know P. Diddy. I don't know you personally. None of that. I just looked up in your bloodline and you was Jamaican. So I don't have no problem with that. Or killing somebody. No, he'll go to a camp, but I don't know about boot camp. It ain't no boot camp. Yeah, all right. Well, this ain't look. Don't come up here trying to fuck my shit up. I'll show you one of your people. Look at the thumbnail. Watching it. That's why you came to fuck on this. That's why you called this live. Before I went live, you called. And now, when I'm live, you called. Yo. That was the right hits. So now Q said he don't. Let me see if Q left up the live. Let me show you this morning's live. They did something. Shout out to Miss Kitty. What's happening? Huh? Say good afternoon. Oh, good afternoon. It is the afternoon. All right, well, tap in and go. You qualify for it too, and I know it's a lot of people that can use it. I'm trying to talk. I'm great. I want somebody to show me that my receipts is. I'm not lying on these receipts. I want somebody to show me that. Somebody down here prove any receipt is fake. Prove my receipts. I ain't talking about don't bring nobody else's receipt up here. I said prove my receipts is fake. / Devin Brown is a dirty cop. Because someone said that I said that Devin Brown, the only Brown or any dirty cop, I never even mentioned a dirty cop over here. Never mentioned the dirty cop over here. How the fuck I'm gonna know if somebody is a dirty cop? I need to fuck them. I get a report and say, yo, this boy here, dirty cop, such and such. How the fuck would I say that Chase people was a dirty cop? Or that they was involved in sex trafficking. What's up, Q? You're.
What up, bro? My bad. I ain't turning my mic. Who the fuck was you saying? Who the hell was that?
Huh?
Who the hell was you just up there talking to?
So you ain't here? I just told I said his name was Terrain Hicks, the same person that Chase Tube last night mentioned. Said she was gonna make friends with because she was mad.
I must have missed that part. I ain't heard say that.
She said it. This kitty was sitting there, and I was just getting ready to run your live, but I seen that Lexi Garcia. She put you down there, and I was on your live. Remember you showed.
She put me down where?
You don't see the jump. The thumbnail.
On your page or mine?
On my page. Listen, Lexi Garcia posted something on her community board
today.
I don't know when she posted it, bro. Yo, it got your name in it. It said Ground and Heavy Record.
All right, give me a second. I'm going to my YouTube. Let me see.
I'll bring it up for you if you want me to. Then you gotta go into YouTube. I'll bring it up for you.
Oh, you good? I'm just gonna see what the hell was. See on her community board on her post. You gonna have to show it to me. I can't find it. All right. So, appreciate it. Appreciate it though.
I told you I just show. See.
Yeah. Go live for a little bit, man. I done lost. I went to go do this dang on. I told you I was going to do this car show today. I went up there and I videoed, and I used my tablet as well and video, and I ain't get no footage on my tablet. I'm salty because my camera died. my video camera died. And
So let me shout out something. But stop fucking with my lives. That's all I got on this one second. I ain't talking.
Yeah, so I got up there and I started videoing with my motherfucking tablet. Has good ass clean footage too.
You see that right there?
Brother, I know you're busy. Oh yeah, I seen that. I posted that. I think I showed that on my page, on my live, after you left.
This right here?
Yeah, I showed that after you live.
So you showed what she was saying at the top?
What it say at the top? I think I did when she said something about, oh, so you saying you didn't respond or some dumbass shit. She weird, bro. She trying to be relevant. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy that I let this nothing ass girl. Well, let me put it out here. When I did the live yesterday, if anybody pay attention, that was Sapphire texting. I texted her yesterday and called her yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, called Sapphire yesterday. That's why that my thumbnail is what it is from yesterday. Because I told her, I said, yo, you need to talk to your friend and tell her stop lying about me and you supposed to have slept together. That ain't never happened and never did, never will. Or try to sleep with you.
So are you trying to tell me that this women on YouTube, they try to make these relationships like they real relationships?
Oh, look. So basically, the message is how you and her was talking, right? Me and who? You and Sapphire.
Right.
So you know how you was telling her, like, hold on, let me plug this up before my computer died. My laptop. You know how you was telling her, like, somebody was talking to her and shit like that? Or somebody was telling you some shit about old boy, dude, you know what I'm saying? That she was fucking with? Mm-hmm. So, I was trying to be a person that was like a stand-up guy just like you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, not saying that I wanted to be like you, but I was trying to be like, look, if this nigga done beat your ass, I'm here for you. And we gonna take this nigga down together. You feel me?
Right.
So, never, that's why I was showing the text messages from me and Sapphire thread. You left. I think you left too soon. But I started showing a thread, me and her text messages.
But before you go on,
go ahead.
Before you show the thread, why did I leave? Somebody came.
I know, but look, this one, I know why, and that's why I let y'all both get y'all shit off. And I was kind of,
but I keep asking, I keep saying, bro, I came over not because of her. I came over because of you were showing truth, shit that was truth, and you had Miss Kitty up there.
Yeah.
That's why I came over.
But that's why I kept, like, when y'all both started going crazy, I dropped both of y'all down. I didn't leave both of y'all up there. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
you dropped me down first and let her get her shit off and tell Miss Kitty. So let me ask you just something.
Okay.
Let's say if I say I'm the dog, and I say, why must I chase cat? You letting someone up there and I'm chasing the cat. You let somebody up there that's trying to stop me from chasing the cat.
What cat you chasing?
It don't matter. I ain't gotta tell you what cat I'm chasing.
Yeah, I dig it. You right. But so much like this woman, I had hit up Sapphire and I told her, look, holler at your friend and tell her the truth because you lying like a motherfucker. And that's what I put into my thumbnail. Like, you know what I'm saying? When I called yesterday. But when I called her yesterday, she picked up the phone and then she said, hello, who is this? And I said, this Sapphire. She said, yeah. I said, well, this Q. And she hung up on me. 20-second call, bro.
So the 20-second call, that shit register as a minute, don't it?
No, it's just 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Yeah, but it's gonna register as a minute.
On my phone, it just say 20 seconds. If you look at my
phone, but I'm talking about with the phone company.
Yeah, probably so. I don't know how that works.
Yeah,
but if you look at the thumbnail, it'll say 20, and then I call back like 2 more times after that. Like thinking that like maybe she got in a rural area where it hung up. You know what I'm saying? So I called back like trying to be like, yo, what's happening? Is you going to? So I'm like, okay. I texted. I said, so if you ain't gonna tell your friend, you know what I'm saying, you lied, you will, or tell your friend that we didn't do, or I didn't try to holler at you, or try to sleep with you or anything like that, because it never happened in life. You know what I'm saying? Like
it never happened. It never happened in life with me and her either. I showed what I showed, receipts showing that Ratchet showed shit to me. He sent her to me. He sent her to me. I knew he was in there doing something to that girl.
Ratchet sent Sapphire to you?
Yeah, he sent Sapphire to me first.
Before he sent all them other girls?
Yeah, he sent Sapphire first.
That's wild.
And so when he knew it, when he knew enough about me, then he started answering what I was saying to him, saying, yo, my company, we trying to start a podcast. Yo, I thought the nigga was telling the truth. He couldn't never let me and you.
And that's what I was telling you. I kept telling you, like, look, even back then, I didn't really get the chance to talk to you, but there was a lot of hostility. I was kind of like, damn, why is this nigga going at me for this lame ass nigga? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I was looking at it. And then, you know, when me and Fire started talking, like, we started getting cool, and then me and him fell out. So I'm like, damn, what's weird? He a weird nigga too. You know what I'm saying?
So now stop there. Fire.
I already know. You ain't even got to. I already know it. I'm already knowing, bro. I mean, if you want to talk about it, we can talk about it, because I put that shit on the street.
We can talk about it, yo, because I already know Fire Brown, yo, he dumped all his shit on the bed. He dumped all his shit on the bed and said, yo, all the other people in Mystery Gang, I said, I don't know them. You're just a dog. I said I was just a dog.
Yeah.
I'm Scooby-Doo. I don't know nothing.
And I dig it. So let's get get down to the nitty-gritty. Let's get down to the nitty-gritty about how they try to play you and use you. No disrespect. You feel me? No disrespect, and I ain't hating and I ain't snitching on nobody. You feel me? But the nigga was hitting me up.
on anybody because I don't even
No, I'm talking. Look, I'm gonna tell you like this. The nigga was calling me like, yeah, man, boy want to put some money behind us. You know what I'm saying? He was calling you by your gov. You know what I'm saying? So, boy want to put some money behind you. I'm like, who the fuck are you talking about? Oh yeah, man, I'm saying, like, if we fuck with him, bro, he gonna do this. He gonna pay for everything. I'm like, who? And he said your gov. You feel me? And I'm like, man, I ain't about to do that shit. Nigga, I got my own money. I don't need nobody else's money. Like, shit, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna tell you, bro. I'm like, you lame. That's how I knew he was lame. I'm like, oh yeah, you a big lame. And then I heard about him using your credit and all that shit, or you send some shit like that. I'm like, y'all lame as fuck.
Well, you know which credit he was using?
No, I do not. I ain't even asked. I just heard about him getting some earrings or some shit like that for his girl. And I'm like, what type of shit?
No, but they wasn't real earrings. They was in charge of getting them.
But I mean, it was just like, I'm like, what type of shit is niggas on? Like, nigga, you work at Walmart, you could have got them earrings from there. You know what I'm saying?
So if the boy Yella is asking for some stuff from Walmart, he's asking for some Johns that was from Walmart. Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? Because before I would have traveled to South Flint, I'm arming up.
Yeah.
I don't know this nigga Ratchet. I don't know what's going to happen to us down there. So
yeah, but see me myself, I peep out fake niggas. You know what I'm saying? So when I seen how fake he was on Clubhouse, you know, it was months until I got close to the nigga and I started seeing the shit. You know what I'm saying? When I seen I'm like, nigga, if you gonna have my back, if I had your back, nigga, you should have my back. So what happened with us on Clubhouse was over some motherfuckers talking shit. Like I was over there doing work in my studio at the time when I had that garage. You know what I'm saying? You remember I used to be in the garage,
right.
So I was over there. I was over there doing some shit in the garage, and I had my mic muted. And they like, damn, why y'all so quiet over here? I was like, shit, because we all working. That nigga doing his job in Walmart. I'm over here doing my job. Do what the fuck you doing, be easy. And me and somebody else got in an argument. You know what I'm saying?
You remember Ingo?
Man, fuck him.
No, I'm just saying, do you remember him?
Yeah, fuck him.
What did he do?
He lame. That's what he did. He's a lame. He's a nigga that was riding ratchet ball sack. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Big lame. But long story short, yeah, it's a lot of shit that I peep out. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But it come later.
Yeah, yeah.
It's other stuff that happened in between that time. You might not see, but I see it because I was trained different, meaning I was trained in the military. That's why I got up here. United States Marines.
And that's the reason why me and you talk on the back end. We're like, look, kill my number. You know what I'm saying? Like, we talk on the back end. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like we sat down and conversated about shit that happened back then. Like, oh no, that shit ain't go like that. Like that shit ain't go like that. But
because number one, I know that there is someone maybe in the Army, in the Air Force, that I ain't trying to get in trouble with them, because I know the Air Force be in the clouds. You understand? They don't go to war. They call their planes C-130s. They take the president wherever they want to go.
Yeah.
Listen to what I just said. C-130.
What's a C-130?
You gotta look that up on Google. You can't see what it is. That motherfucker big enough.
Yeah. I ain't really too much into the Army shit. You know,
right. So, no, that ain't Army.
Military, Air Force, all that shit. I really ain't too much into it.
So you wouldn't know military stuff. So,
I mean, we could ask somebody that I know, you know what I'm saying, that's been in the service.
Okay, then you should do that, because the C-130, the zero never counts.
The zero never counts.
C-13. I don't know enough because I always salute. These are I salute. You see at the end of the title, I said, we are the receipts. I'm asking the question, and then I'm blind, and then I salute, because that's what the military teaches us.
Yeah.
To consider and say, fuck it. I'm blind. So what game? I said, it's a justice for MO3 right there. I don't give a fuck what game is that, or whatever. I don't know what game going on. I don't know what game. Nobody playing enough. If you ain't justice for MO3, backwards and frontwards, then get the fuck out of here, because I'm with justice for MO3. And when I said free Kogati, and then I'm asking you, please subscribe to at We Are the Receipts PC. I'm not in protective custody. I'm walking around the streets. That stands for podcast. I want my fucking podcast. And I want it for more justice. And then I told you, please pick up a copy of The Call of the Wild Child by W.L. Noble. Available on Amazon and Barnes and Noble. Yeah, I don't know the Nobles. I don't know Barnes. I just threw that out. Right. So you had Noble on your channel last night. And I said, well, let me see. 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 Let Did you know that? So you been knew that. So that means I been knew who the PI was. And you told me that was your friend. So I said, word, because I been knew who she was. I been knew who the name of the judge was. She tried to play me and tell me, so I just
I stopped your ass like, hold on, bro. Don't say
No, because I had a live one day and the live stopped right in the middle of the live. It stopped.
I was over there fucking with them last night. After I got around the live.
So it was in the middle of the live stopped, and it said, and when I seen that shit, it said certain names. So I just said, all right, I'm gonna leave it at that. People can use their, let's say your first name is Renee, and you want to say, yo, can't be known by that. So I'm gonna use mine. Maiden name. Ain't even Lizzo. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even look you up. Because I'm not over here just looking people up. Oh, yo, who spends their whole fucking day trying to find out who the fuck this person is and that person is? No, in time, my favorite song is Time Will Reveal by the Bards. So I'm patient. I don't gotta say nothing over here. I'm patient. And people will start telling me, and I'm not a priest. I ain't going to the police. I ain't going to the police. I'm never going to go to the police. They know that I'm not going to go to the police. Never going to cooperate with the police. They know that. The judges in the federal system know I'm never going to cooperate with the police. And I had a federal judge sentence me and I wouldn't cooperate. So he hit me at the top of the sentencing guidelines and said, you earned this because I wouldn't cooperate. You get the top of the sentencing guidelines or the bottom of the sentencing guidelines, or somewhere in the middle. Whether you cooperate, yeah, I ain't cooperate. No, fuck that. Put this bitch on the stand as prosecutor because she was lying. She threatened me with prosecution of then my wife, and then walked past and thought that it was okay that she say, hey, and stop telling your wife that you're doing this for her, when I only pleaded guilty because I was guilty. I wasn't on the phone. You didn't catch me on the phone. You caught somebody else on the phone, but I knew I had 2 daughters, and I couldn't raise them because I'm a man. And my daughters held that against me for their whole life. They held it against me because they felt like I abandoned them. I didn't abandon you. I did what I had to do so you can be with your mom. She fed you off the tip. And you sucked that milk out of her titty. So I made the best decision that I thought was possible. Yeah, I seen everybody that was telling. They never sent me a target letter. But a conspiracy ends when the cops intervene, when law enforcement intervene. So I've been out of anything anybody said that I did or anything in life that I did anything, yo, that shit been ended way back in 2005, 6, 7, when the fuck I got indicted. I'm not going back to jail. I ain't going back to jail. And I just know one person that came on live and said, he going to jail either. Her name was Flow Player. So, in the chats right now, I can see the chats being messed with.
What you
right
mean?
now, I can see the chat. I can't see everything because the two exclamation. I always look for it. Why nothing that I'm hitting on my chat is showing up on the screen. And it say, let me see what it say. You can dish it, but you can't take it. You can put everybody else. They don't have to do anything business out here. Somebody to do business to you. It's a problem.
Oh, bitch, what's happening?
But it won't come up on the screen. You feel me? Say it.
They cool people. What's up with them? What's happening, Pose, bitch? I didn't even know that person was in here.
But see, the thing is, people think that I don't know what's going on when I do. I'm with all that shit. Everybody can get touched. It's true. Anybody can get touched. Niggas can get touched from anywhere. That's true. And now they're trying to make my chat look like my chat ain't what it is.
That's true. That's real. I mean, anybody can get touched. You're right about that. Sometimes, man.
I don't care about getting touched though. I don't care about a motherfucker. If you hit me, I already set it up that the next person in the family, you take it over. Hold on. I already know what they're dealing with.
Pose, me and we are the receipts, man. We go at it all the time, man. Ain't no hard feelings over that. Big, like that's y'all. If y'all understand, me and this dude, we've been knowing each other since 2021, 2020, online.
On 2000, what was the year? Was it
2020? I think that was 2020.
No, it wasn't. I wasn't on there. I was on there in 2021. He was talking about dogs, and I said I just did a search.
Okay, you're right. You came up in adult days. You're right. I get it. Yeah. So that was 2021. That was 2021.
Okay, so if I was sending this nigga information about the Dolph case, like the Makitas cookie shop and all of that, showing you, yo, bro, these motherfuckers didn't start their fucking companies until a certain time.
I ain't know you knew, bro. Yeah.
I don't know nothing still to this day. I'm blind. You understand? No eyeballs. So the girl, she trying to put me up, talking about when I was saying no hands, no feet. I know how the Mexicans do. I was locked up with it. Fuck.
Great.
No ID. You ain't already no ID me because I ain't never say nothing. I just said I know a Sereno. He was a Sereno.
Well, shit, brother, I'm about to go on here to do this live so I can show this thing, the shit that I got from this car show on this live and shit. But
yeah, well, you go ahead and show them cars you got from wherever you got them from.
Saudi, because I'm trying to see if
I don't know what's in them cars and nothing. I don't know.
yeah, they had some nice shit up there too. I'm about to see what if this file seeing, I might be Gucci, but if it ain't seeing, then it's dead. Saudi.
Yo, bro, don't even say that fucking name on my dog. Gucci, who the fuck is Gucci?
Oh, man, you tripping. All right, man.
I'm about to step on him with my brand new Gucci loafers.
I need to talk. Yeah, go live. All right, I'm about to pop up a live. Well, I already got it up there. I ain't started it yet. I'm about to. I'm trying to see if this motherfucking video Bluetooth from my tablet to my phone so I can post this shit on the thing on StreamYard. But
so wait a minute before you leave.
What's the
Posse bitch? I'm reading from top to bottom. I need to talk, but he only could talk on it. I'm telling you, yeah, go live.
There your boy go.
Yo, there go my man that I put my money on, and I can't even put his face up here because somebody try to separate Ken Talk too much from me because I was trying to put Ken to talk too much on, yeah, the Spence Crawford. No, yeah, the Spence Crawford fight. Somebody trying to undercut.
Damn, for real? Who did that?
I don't know.
I'm asking you and I'm reading that. I'm asking both of y'all. Damn. That's crazy.
So when Cam talked too much, Eric came to me, I asked him to do one thing. Yo, shout out to my man, Cam talk too much.
What's good, family?
What's up, baby? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
Shit, just got my house here, goddamn. You know, it's my birthday weekend, so shit, I'm about to go step by.
Happy anniversary or happy birthday, whatever you take.
It's a happy anniversary, nigga.
Nah, birthday, nigga. That nigga say the damn anniversary.
If you Muslim,
I ate. He said, if you Muslim, I ate. Look at that. Good question, try to slide in it. Appreciate that, though, pal. Yeah.
Whatever it is that you're doing, you know, I'm trying to be the man that, yo, I got family that's Muslim. They say happy anniversary. That's your anniversary of your birth.
Don't say no damn death on another live, but I But you know, I had to go down to go book with you, but hell yeah, man, what you got going, bro?
Who, me?
Yeah, man, what the I got going on, man?
I got nothing going on, bro. You know, I'm just me. You know, we thought like the situation, anything that came up, it was always the only time I ever got mad at you was what? When?
Oh, that time when I was talking about your bald ass head.
You know how the fucking wasn't, nigga.
You talking about when I ain't screened that fight?
Huh?
You talking when I ain't screened that fight?
There you go.
Still talking about that shit, damn.
Yeah, bro.
It'll be my first
Hold on, I gotta stop this. Yeah.
I did that one thing, you know, ass talking about that.
The time what you did for me that I asked you to do one thing.
So that picture with Mike, man.
Bam.
Hell yeah, definitely.
And that was the real Mike Tyson. He wasn't faking. He went up there and he got.
You know you. I don't know who blocked this. Then we push her away like. Look, generous to men, but hate women. Gay ass. I just got it in gray. I'm showing. Damn. Yo, see this on this on screen. You got problems. You got problems. Let me go ahead and get you up out of here. So that's a problem. I don't even know who you is. What you mean, gay ass? What does that mean, man? I get into something just talking about Boosie. Stop around with the boy. Bizzo know who I'm talking to Bizzo out too. I'm mad. Because I recorded him say he was a master. Man, I don't miss the beat. He said Master Splinter. Still don't know nothing. Man, that's what I'm gonna put up back. My shit's slow, man. You know? People slow starting to get mad. Just trying to use some game. I ain't no kiss up. The same way they draw that shit up for them. You just fill it the blank. Times of the essence. Can't do that. I don't think nobody in here done anything. Amongst 6 people, maybe one of you did something. Y'all on the 215. Yeah. Not with the negative man. Yeah, meaning woman support me, or support justice. Actually, time to if I'm lying, I'm flying. Out. Side. Nah, I'm always gonna be just out. Yeah. You know, you get on a prison and they want to take your shoes off. Nah. I need the prison out. I need the route. So you need a pilot. Man, you need a manifesto. Yeah, even there. I don't want really. It ain't none of my business. I've already seen the name. When the last time we seen the name? The last two names that we had. Yeah, more know nothing over here. I don't know who writing it. I don't know who this person is. I don't know why. Case being prosecuted by the Office's Complex Fraud and Cyber Unit. Assistant U.S. Attorney Nicholas W. and Meade are in charge of the prosecution. This is how recent. Mr. Williams praised the outstanding work of the Man, that's crazy. Crazy is that? Still standing. Yeah, yeah. Damn, who the boy Michael Smith? Never heard of. I don't know. He just so they I ain't even say nothing. I ain't even say nothing. I said it all. I had my jaw, my YouTube, Amazon, just like, yeah. Yeah, you know these phones, they hard to work. The great job. I better replace them job. Yeah, just just said. That's crazy. When they start doing this job, what's crazy though, I used to walk the yard with the poor. Never know. Never know. Too late. Rainwater. Mike went with Mike wouldn't do it to me. Cause I wouldn't do it to him. He never did anything wrong. YouTube music. Damn. 2017. Damn. Associated. Associated. You better know that. I don't care. No, like rap. Oh man. Still, I'm just this for entertainment purpose. I might have knew somebody special. Man. He's not in my room. That's fucked up. God damn. I might know your brother, your cousin or something. Go couple out. God damn. I don't know no Smiths. The Smiths. The white Smiths. No one Stan Smiths. Yeah, tennis player, ball. Come on, man. Y'all got to come better than that. Yo, if you went to the military, you would know it's somebody. I mean, I'm just saying, for like 90 days, you know somebody was trying to commit psychological warfare. But the crazy part, I be having trouble with my daughter. She got a phone, but she on my YouTube music account. But these credit cards that keep coming up, she don't have those cards. But neither do I. So who got them credit cards? Pretty fucked up. I ain't trying to give somebody a gift for free. Oh fuck. Take the time. That's it. So again, I don't know who I came I do it. I don't know I'm not smoke. I don't know who woe is me. Wasn't Boosie. They still ain't answering me about some Boosie movie. Difference. Zero. Hello. It's my buddy. I don't, at the grave, boy, I don't even know nobody named this. As long as I ain't Diddy. Yo, I felt that. I felt that. The way he said, yeah, bro was just rapping, but that song he said one of his songs, I keep playing it over and over. I don't know what he thought about. He said when them guys got hit, he got fly for this. I don't know what he thought about. I'm on the ice or something because he talking about some hockey puck. I don't know. But I know a lot of them players like the Mighty Ducks. Oh, yo, fuck that. He was straight off the dome. That box freestyle, but it took me a minute to like, yo, oh, maybe somebody leaking these joints to start beat. I don't know. I don't know. Just gotta check the leak because somebody want to be started. On it. 55 no longer. Man, how long I be up here? But I'm glad I had got that old head that came up. He said he don't follow me. So I hope you understand. You understand. Ain't no cop. Really, I'm just saluting with white glove. Anyone that who I'm saluting. I say. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't even know Michael Smith. Damn, they probably gonna settle up. They probably will. You know how much money that is right there? Damn, YouTube, yeah. I'm finna Facebook on premium. Damn. And I switched to Apple when I had that iPhone. I switched to Apple John over. So what that mean? They get 3 times the royalty or something. See what else I had. Oh, my daughter, she had the Spotify John. Yeah. We go. Rico. see if I can repeat this. I want to see if I can do this. That shit look like damn magic. This shit was crazy. So, you know, they used to be like, man, like, yo, what if you know how to read music, but maybe somebody was using that to AI? I just looked at that chart. It was identifying me. Yo, that's crazy. So I take a picture of everything. I want to know what this phone is doing. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, we'll say some of these words. I'm not put some what dude's trying to fuck this dude trying. Good, that shit ain't color me. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably some. It's all C, CK, C. It's almost like yeah, all straight. Damn. For real. Almost like that's almost like all straight. It's like an act of war. They let you out? Oh yeah. Well, we're gonna end this live. 'Cause I have to. I must be about my father's business. The one that was high. no smash though. I heard a couple too. I heard a couple two smash. I don't know smash. That name right. Okay. I don't know smash. I don't know. I ain't know. Yeah, I'm not partnership with nobody. He might go smash. Rainwater. Yeah, you with the bull Rainwater? Yeah, it's really 3 people here. So this don't apply to me. So I ain't answering no questions. This don't apply to me. The numbers inflated. It's only 3 people here. You can go look at the number. Did I ask anybody to come subscribe over here? I don't know who the military gang is. I ain't invite y'all over there. Yeah. It's only one that should come when she want. One I got send the link sometime. But I don't know what you always want. No matter what. You got her with so do I. The most respectful man or father. Damn. So yo, if that shit started in 2017, damn, what was out in 2017? Let's search. Make sure I hold your tongue before you say something I might not like. It's on the or anyway. Oh, yo, who y'all think? Who y'all think somebody told on the ball? I mean, do y'all believe since 2024, September the 4th, the Serpentine Fire? Y'all remember my Jones? I kept saying the bot wars. Bro, the government is petty, man. I'm trying to tell you. I don't know what. The first criminal case involving artificially inflated music numbers. Damn. In Florida, they said the shit started. Crazy. Glad that shit ain't in Georgia. So y'all went from fucking radio stations to fucking YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm gonna play MO3 all the time. Damn, you can't. Damn, you could hit the numbers up. Damn. You better shut him. I don't know who you working on. I don't know this Damian Williams or this. I don't know nothing. And if you got a subscription, you just don't renew it. Don't renew it. Yeah. Everybody like YouTube Premium, they got the you get Paramount Plus with that John now and hey, movies. Yeah, like stealing more money. Going back. Yeah. Well, I had that nigga drop my money right off. I don't give a fuck who Michael Smith is. None of that. I could just drop my shit right off. I ain't say nothing. Put that shit in legitimately into the account I show you on here. I don't got nothing to do with them motherfuckers. I don't got nothing to do with nothing happening in no Texas. But yo, you know, you can't just be putting people in it. Damn, it's fucked up. I don't know who the co-operator is. Man, they got. If you really, if you keep talking this conspiracy theory shit, like yo, how it ain't no conspiracy right here? They say he got co-conspirators. They just ain't identified. So this is still a theory? Nah, that shit is reality. Yeah, when I say reality, yeah, it's gonna be reality because somebody gonna plead guilty. Don't be me. Ain't call me about shit. I ain't. Nah, I ain't pleading guilty. But I went to women and the mental. Somebody come in here and say that anything. I still believe that alternative music. But I don't give a fuck what you doing. Just because I'm playing alternative music don't mean, yeah, we going out on a date, some shit like that. Yeah. Plus, in any other way of saying that word, another sexual, that ship has sailed. I told you, no, listen to King Vine all the way, all the way. and trust issues all the way, all the way, all the way. Yeah, that's wrong. What's wrong? I'm just damn thing. Oh, take long. Nope, not the KID. So we all think we all think who I think gonna get the blogger to hear y'all ain't put that joint out yet? I mean, Rainwater over giving out all these gifts and shit, having talent shows, and you know, going good. Now things say he got wig shop and all that. What do you mean? What you think he mean? Like a wiggy? He'll give me a wiggy? You know what a wiggy is? So I just want to know the truth. Did he fly out to the Grammys? I know. Yeah. Nigga. When this happened, you flew out. What mine was that? You flew out to the Grammy, bro. Don't nobody go down the Grammy. Yeah, don't pass up. No, bro. What you was down there for? Cause you wasn't inside. You was like the outside man. Yo, no, you wasn't moving. Who was partner? He said only told him about that. He said my partner. Shit didn't tell me about the snow. Only told me about the rain. Who the ball? It don't matter. I don't even know where that's crazy. Damn. The United States Attorney for the Southern District of New York is Damian Williams. Check, see if I know him. I was thinking. What my nephew, Hugo Williams, probably blind. I'll never complain. Look, y'all only getting Social Security. Man, these people are. So, peace. He's couldn't get the first in her family because actually it was my sister. The first in her family graduated from St. Joseph's. Spent a couple extra dollars. Need that. Okay. It was like the Dukes. $1 that I can make this motherfucker go broke. Ah, yeah. I don't know, trading places. No, what that lemon shit is. I'm not downloading that shit on my John, whatever the fuck lemon is. I'm not downloading that shit. Somebody might be following me or something. I'm not downloading that shit. What the fuck is lemon?
If you were blind, how would you ask for a drink? If you were blind, how would you ask for food? If you were blind, how would you ask for a pencil? I asked if you were blind, not deaf. If you were blind, how would you ask for a drink? If you were blind, how would you ask? I ain't deaf either. Oh, it's that might be double op, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah. What was me with three just on wasn't MO3 and Boosie movie. I don't know what's the name of that channel. Look it up. I don't know.